All right, a little out of breath, but I'm here. And I have a feeling that phone's gonna ring like 6 more times just with telemarketer today. Hoo-wee! Let's do this. Oh, I wonder if that one's going. Did I hide it? Probably not. See, because it's right there. We'll talk about what's going on with this camera here, that other one, in a minute. In a minute. Zaria, welcome on in. I'm working night shift at the moment, and today's my day off. But I stayed up because I was super excited to get the print you sent me. I was really happy. Oh, I'm glad it made its way to you. Travel. They're not shoes, actually. Contrary to popular belief, it's work. I'm glad that the print traveled to you safely, Zaria. Ah, wonderful. But please, catch some Z's. Work is important and you don't want to be sleepy, especially on the commute there. No accidents. No accidents, boss. Fudge, welcome on in. Joe Bly, good morning. Wayne Weasel, good morning. Boy. We were talking about God of War. When's it gonna come out on PC? Joe Blight, thank you so much for those biddies. Left for Rage, good morning. Stall, good morning. Raptor, good morning. Ooh, we're getting the gang back together. Look at us. Mystic Mind Fox, hello. Hello to you too. How's the con hangover disc? I have to say this. I'm glad that our first convention appearance was only a one-dayer because, like, I'm getting old. I need to ease back into this schedule. Being on my feet, platform heels. We left in the morning, came home in the evening. And like having fast food too, that did a number on the old lady intestines. It wasn't good, Wayne. It wasn't good. I mean, in the moment, I thought it was the essence of life sustaining me on our bouts of adventure. But the next day, when I was in the comforts of my own abode, I was like, damn, that was a poor life choice. Dang. Yeah, we got accepted into C2E2. So I'm really excited about that one. Thank you. I will take all the grats to Molly, and I hope you're having a good morning. And we got the news. Well, I got the bathroom news. Friday afternoon. Oh, you guys didn't hear it. I tell you guys to scroll my content when you're in the bathroom because I scroll other people's content when I'm in the bathroom. So in the bathroom, I was doing work up here, all right? But when I took my union break and went downstairs, I had to use the ladies' room. And so I'm sitting there and I scrolling, and I see some girl post that she got accepted to C2E2. And I was like, well, for science, do they send out "you were not accepted" emails? Question mark. So I, again, doing my death scrolling in the comforts of my own abode. We got the email and I was really excited. When I was done with the bathroom, I got outside and I read the rest of the email and sent it to K Horms and Sneemius, and then proceeded to ugly cry. And that's exactly when you know that your best friend is like, you know what? Now's a good time to call. And I picked it up and I was like, yeah! She's like, yes, perfect timing. And then she was like, gotta go. The plane's calling. And I'm like, fancy people we are. Fancy people. How was it being 2B? We had to be an android with eyeballs because I had to respectfully and excitedly check out all the craftsmanship from this past Saturday's cosplayers. So we did the blue eyes. But I definitely wanted to see everything. I didn't get any good photos except for literally the photos that we have posted on Instagram are the photos I have on my cell phone. That is it. Well, there are a couple of me and some personal friends, and I'm just going to keep those ones for myself. And I keep looking over at the secondary camera, which isn't even pointed at me. It's pointed at the table, so like a little good that's going to do, but it's massive. I think we are going to switcheroo today. Mystic Mindfox said that they finally found a gun, which made playing Citrine fun. See, I liked her just with her ability set, Mindfox. There was, it was really nice. Smooth gameplay, if you will, between... I don't think I really understand her abilities yet, but we did only one day of gameplay with her. We got more Warframe coming at you tomorrow. I've got Platinum. We'll pick winners from for Platinum from Convention to all of that tomorrow. Today, we have to unpack. There's a crate behind me that we have to unpack and then repack. And because I have 2 tables for this next convention, and I will be there all 3 days, as well as I coordinate their cosplay department too. We need to, oh, damn it. I have this one up. Close your eyes. Keep them closed. Keep them closed. Keep them closed. Nope. Damn it. Just keep them closed. Don't look. Okay. You didn't see anything. I've been trying something out, but I'm not happy with it, so we're gonna play musical cameras today. I'm not there to tell you what that secondary image that we're not there in our storytelling yet. So much has happened. All right. And we are going to remove that one because I just don't want to deal with it. Oh, streamers, the best, where are you? All right. To keep us sane in the game, let's throw up some Stream Raiders. And you know what? Since we're going to be playing Stream Raiders all day long today while I ramble on, let's hang out in the Stream Raiders category. We haven't hung out in the Stream Raiders category in a minute. Stream Raiders. See if we make any new friends. Stranger danger. Only if you're the one issuing out the snacks. Then it's okay. You can be selective, I guess, at that point. Templars. All right, so I am going to place a Templar out first. Possibly. Over here. All right, my friends, join me in battle. We are in the middle of our map right now. It says it's a question mark, but I also know that it is a token, loyalty token chest. So there's that bug coming at us. Oh, she's just, oh, it's because I've been messing with things that we fumbled that one. That one's on me, Tillo. That one was on me. I did that. If you would like to drop your units off in our Stream Raiders battle, ! battle in chat, put the link to that game. All right. Spy and excavation on Archon Hunt. Ew. Well, I guess the first one's the spy. As long as it's not a Kuva Fortress spy. Don't tell me it's not a Kuva Fortress spy. Scylla, did you have a good weekend? Earth spy. Ooh, okay. Those ones, check, got them. I got those. This cereal is giving me the essence of life, so pardon me as I finish to consuming my bananas and Honey Nut Cheerios. I had so much fun S2B this Saturday, and we had it brought up again by Silver Wolf, the Nintendo Switch variant, which I had been busy and did not see. Oh, and Synemius, I've already logged you out of your account too, so thank you for not having resubbed yet. You hate the Narmer ciphers? I find them mischievously entertaining. Mischievously entertaining. So I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with Michigan weather. No? You're from Europe? You don't care? Well, let me enlighten you on some facts you still probably don't give a shit about. But Saturday we had a little bit of a snowmageddon happen. And let's just say it took us a minute to travel to convention. We had to... Whoop, I threw that. What, should have maybe... How long did it... It took us 3 hours to get there with the snow that was coming down. 3 hours. Shouldn't have taken that long. It was like double the amount of time. Could have been worse. We didn't get into an accident. And then it was smooth sailing on the way home. But I'm glad that we left early. We checked the weather and knew that it was going to be a little dicey. Also glad, too, that Big Crates McGee-town over there helped way down the booty end of our Explorer. So, air 5, Mr. Crate. Its mouth is, like, wide open right now on a hinge. But, yeah, no, I really enjoyed 2B. So, I'm planning, chat, to throw a 2B Nintendo Switch variant with the kitsune mask for fall, and then we'll have it ready for Youmacon in November. I know what you're thinking. Isn't that going to be kind of cold? No. It's so hot when there's so many people. So many people. And I do think we're going to be doing booth stuff as well at Youmacon this year. I might take a step back. We'll see. We'll see how cute 2B turns out. On console, they suck. Narmer ciphers aren't bad. Oh. Well, they're mouse stuff, so you have to drag the mouse back and forth, Wayne. Is your guys' joystick? Because in that case, I imagine, and pardon my language, it's going to be the same fuckery for both of us. Mm-hmm. We have to go backwards with the mouse, so it's like a... At one point, I'm just like, you know what? Gosh, I'm so glad that my hand knows my right from my left. But at the same point, we need to go in the opposite direction. I'm going to quickly finish my Cheerios. Let's hang out here. I'm going to scarf some Cheerios, and then we'll finish up our story time as I start unpacking. Stories come with show and tell. I'm for an old-fashioned slide show. I just feel bad interrupting the bots and all of that. I really want to know why I can't hype. Why am I being blocked? Chatbot? Stream Elements? I'm gonna serve you up a knuckle sandwich, as I say. Myriadoc, thank you so much. User cooldown should be 0. There is no such thing as a user cooldown for a hype. It should be as many as I want to. Stone's like, I got hype. It works for me. I'm spelling it right, right? I give up. I'm done. I quit. Myriadoc, thank you so much for 27 months of resubbing. I hope you are having a wonderful Monday and that your weekend was restful and pleasant. But it's not on cooldown. See, now we all can't hype. When it's online. Save. Costs nothing. I'm just saving things and seeing if this assists me in my endeavor of an emote. Stall's like, ha ha, why are you the only one? There we go. Huzzah! I think we have to type something in between and now somebody can throw a hype up. I think there has to be like a I don't know. I give up. I don't know. I don't. This isn't the problem child I wanted to dive into. I've already outsourced my IT ticket for today. My IT ticket for today has already been sent in. Cables have been unplugged, replugged, software downloaded. I even had to, apparently, not all setups the same for downloading zip files, and I even had to read somebody else's, and watch somebody else's YouTube video of how to set up my utility Canon webcam, which apparently I don't have it on the big camera anyways. That explains or on the big computer downstairs, explains so much. So, there's that. I know how to fix that one, but at the same point, I have exciting news. Joe Bly and Mystic Mindfox, with our booth revenue from this Saturday, I, with haste, was like, well, we're going to fix this problem now. And this is going to be also beneficial for streaming as well as when we are at convention, because now I only need to bring one camera, not a webcam, and a camera, because on Wednesday, the mini HDMI to HDMI and Elgato toggle capture card so that we can use it on the laptop and on the big computer too is good to go. So the issues that we're going to show you today, because I do have the Canon webcam updated. I did the firmware update on last week on the Canon because we couldn't get it to sync up for Thursday stream. So she's working, and today we're going to, after I unbox, we're gonna switch it around so that you guys can see me working on some art. And I want to put the Canon camera on its tripod. Or do I want it on the tripod? I wish I had. Do I want to put it on that arm? We're gonna figure it out, because I already figured out too where this Logitech can go. And it would be nicer to have the reliable camera, you know, doing the good stuff here, but it does have the, we'll see. I feel like that one, the tiny one, goes overhead, and the DSLR gets pointed at your face, right? It doesn't have autofocus, like it's a manual focus, but B's can't be C's, damn it. You work with what you got. But this also means, too, that we can do some Nintendo 3DS gameplay, because I've got, like, Bravely Default, and I would love to do a relaxing Sunday beanbag mini console stream, so. Fun things coming up. But again, being able to only bring one camera, the same camera that I would take photos with to do my videos with, is beneficial. I never finished it, Raptor. I never finished it, and it's a great story, so I'm like, ugh, I want to play with you guys, but I need the capture card, so. It's a marathon, not a sprint. When the necessities come up, we sold enough prints, some new bookmarks. So yes, dare I say 2B sold 2B? Which just gave me, you know, more motivation to get out the chainsaw bookmarks for this week. That way we're good to go for Astronomicon when we debut Makima, which she's right there. Good morning, Justin. Oh, that's nummy. I don't, there's another one I have, that is a story mode. I think I got a not a Final Fantasy, sorry, a Fate, I think there's like a Fate Grand Order one or something that I have too. A couple Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Okay. Or maybe we then pick up an evening stream, and the only way I can finish Legends of Zelda Ocarina of Time is with like a beer stein, because it makes me so angry. Legends of Zelda, it was not meant for people like me. I enjoy the rage and frustration of God of War because I know that I can work through it, but for some reason with the joysticks and the console and I don't know, there's only like 4 buttons on this bitch, but don't look at me that way, okay? Okay? That little elf rolling around the stupid Deku tree, the walnuts or acorns being thrown at me, and then the stump slap, I can't take it. I can't take it. The Deku tree at the beginning, I couldn't even pay off my brother-in-law to beat it for me. So, that's where we're at. It gives me so much anger. Maybe we'll throw that into the... I just know that after C2E2, I want to be kind to myself and throw in some things that I think will just be fun. Be fun shenanigans that the community will be into. Stupid Navi. I know! Oh, I didn't mean to hear it. Hey, listen. Bitch, what you want to tell me? I will put you in a box like Tinkerbell. What you want to tell me? I cannot deal. Oh, I'm starting to get flashbacks already. So Wednesday, our capsule cable will come in, but unfortunately, I won't see you guys for the rest of the week. I'm going to try to go live from Astronomicon Friday or Sunday. We'll see. Sunday might be a fun one. Sunday might be a fun one because we'll have torn everything down, or like it'll be all Anna. Interesting. Just needs a chainsaw mode for Ocarina of Time, right? Right. Only one way to climb up the tree, but there's 60 million different ways to fall out of it. I guess it's true to tree forts. You could also grab an SNES Classic and play Final Fantasy VI. Well, and I know that this opens up a little bit more fun for us too, especially with actual games I own. So when I see that I've never played, I don't play console. I don't play any relevant councils. All right, let me put my bowl away. We're gonna leave the hot cocoa up here. And if you guys can see it, then that means I can see it and I won't knock it over, right? Maybe, possibly. Ugh, okay. So where did we last leave off, my friends? It was Tuesday, Thursday. We played video games together Thursday. It is chilly up here. It's chilly up here for a couple different reasons. One, we got a snowstorm, literally. Is it 11? There's going to be a snowstorm upon me in a half hour. If I lose power and disconnect from you guys and don't come back, it's because I've gone down to batten the hatches and grab some blankies. We should be good, but you never know. So I'm keeping you in the know. It's gonna be chilly. So let me button up my denim's finest. Again, we do have a Stream Raiders game going on. Feel free to drop your units onto the battlefield. Let's go to the big screen here. So, I showed up. I am going to share it. I know, it's Nemesis. You're like cringing right now. We had obligations already on Friday, so we were unable to attend Great Lakes Comic-Con on their first opening day for a convention, which was Friday. But we were there for the busy, wonderful cosplay-filled, infused festivities that was Saturday. And I am going to politely leave 2 pieces of paper in here because you guys do not need to see everything. Not everything. A lot of stuff. But not everything. But a lot of stuff. These ones do not have my notes on it. Oh, look at, I'm malting. One thing that I also like about the new Tubi Switch design, she doesn't have any feathers. My arm, I wonder if I still have the rash. So I'm allergic to down feathers. And I think just the irritation of the actual stems, I had broken out in a rash on both of my arms by Saturday evening on the drive home from the little plumage. Wonder Woman was trying to pluck my feathers. Just kidding. When we were putting my elbows down, her elbows too, and I just happened to move mine with haste. I made you guys a digital image of the location for where my booth was. So this is the main entrance here. My booth was 713. We had a nice little corner, not corner end, but a corner partition with the backdrop behind us, which gave me a nice wall to put our banners up on. This was my loading dock area. That's why it's highlighted. Hold on, my nose is running because it is a little chilly. So before we have a debacle and a small stream on our hands, let me wipe up some mucus. Okay, but again, not everything you guys need to see. That was one of them. That was one of them. So I did, we arrived at the venue around 8 o'clock, well, just after 8 o'clock. Again, weather. It was snowing all over the place. We wanted to make sure that we got there safely. Then we also went in the back and had to drive around to the east part. You know, just the scenic route around Macomb Community College. We do luck out with having been to Macomb Community College and Great Lakes Comic-Con last year. So we knew lay of the land. We were like a veteran. We knew where to load in, but not a veteran enough to know to get our credentials in a timely fashion. Okay, that was so on me. So Nemesis was solid. They picked things up, they put things down, they brought things over to me, and was used their tall, yeah, and like hung things up where that were out of, Dis's reach. And let's just say, I probably shouldn't have waited till doors open, but it wasn't until doors open that somebody goes, "Hey, Dis, where's your credentials?" And I was like, on the chair? Because all the chairs had like bracelet bands that had the convention name on them. And they're like, "Well, no, where are your credentials?" And I was like, I'm gonna go get them. I'm gonna go get them now. And so I walked up to the front registration, and there was a young volunteer that I was like, hey, where do I get my my credentials from? And pointed to the registration booth, and I tried to walk out the front to the registration. He was like, you cannot leave. And I was like, I don't want to leave. I go, I'm a guest here. All of my stuff's already at my booth. Like we've already set up. I was like, I'm just here to get like the badge so you guys can't throw me out. And he's like, no one can exit through the answer. You're gonna have to go out the doors. And I was like, okay, but where do I pick up my credentials from? You're gonna have to get. I go, okay, so like I've got to leave and come right back here. I go, okay. But who would I talk to then when I get back here in regards to my credentials? And like I wasn't trying to be, but I was just like, okay. I saw the main boss guy, like the guy that I spoke with and showed me where the bathrooms were in Pepsi. I was just like, I couldn't do like that eye. You know when you make eye contact with somebody and you can just go, real quick, this and then it turned into me trying to have to politely prove that I was the alias in which was on my face. Like, I don't know. I'm a made up individual right now, trying to go as a random made up word alias that I made umpteen years ago, back when I was really only doing tattoo designs. So like no one could have planned for this, lady. And then they're like, where's your booth? And I was like pointing where my booth is. And they're like, what's your name? And I'm like showing them on my face. And then I've got like my cell phone because my lock screen is also, let's make sure I'm not going to show you guys anything. Oh, all those telemarketers. Is also, Disfusional Studios. So I was like, I swear, I'm just got them. And again, I should not have waited until doors open, but I was a hot mess, speeding, trying to get my booth set up. I really wanted to make, presentation is everything for me. Half the reason I selected books when I was a child and was younger was based off of the cover. I know, don't look at me that way. You do it too sometimes, okay, chat? And so like if it looks clean and put together, people are more apt to want to stop. If it doesn't look like just Papsteel, I sneezed my art studio on my table. So just trying to make sure everything was refined, sitting up. You could flip through the pages. You weren't going to bump anything. You could see what was for free, everything that we brought for free. So I had 3 large spool bolts of fabric. They went the 2014 Deathwing legs that I made out of Warbler that I never finished. Those went to a cosplayer, and then another cosplayer picked up the set of the antlers, and I was joking with them. I was like, there's nothing wrong with them. I go, they're just too large for me to have in my studio anymore. I don't have room for them. And so I flipped through the book to show him a photo of them. I was like, look it's massive. They're great. I go, you can even screw, into the bottom Warbler. I just use washers and bolts. And I'm like, he's like, okay. And he walked away with them. I go, now, sir, do you mind me saying? Nice rack there. and he looked at me with a smile, but like it was kind of awkward. I go, exactly. Still awkward for you to hear it too. It's kind of awkward for us to hear it as well. And so like it was a good interaction all around. We had great conversations. When you guys come out to visit me and you bring your children, I'm not gonna lie, like sure you guys are pretty cool too, but you guys harbor and harness and like spawn some really just creative and neat as kids. One of the community members came out and brought their kid and like just talking CAD stuff and like VTuber modeling animations, and I was just like, I remember when I was your age and we were learning how to make a flip book to show animation. Like, this is wild. A lot of it, I don't even understand because it's tech that I just haven't kept up on, programs, you know, I know the basics of just from 3D printing but oh my goodness, just awesome conversations. Loved talking to SFX and makeup. People asking me about how to keep wax under their face and me asking them about adhesives that they laid down beforehand and them going, nani? So like it's just fun, and I wish that more people would ask me questions so that I could be like, hey, this random information that I learned from you know, be it 2020 when we ripped some skin off of our own flesh and had to figure it out, or when our wonderful friend Rob Miller kind of enlightens us about how to appropriately wear, you know, certain contacts and brands and all this. Like, I'm so appreciative for the knowledge that I've been afforded throughout the years, and I want to pass it on. Kay Horbs, hello. Hi, friend. And then we also, again, too, it was nice. We got to hang out and catch up with the League of Enchantment, in particularly Capital City's Wonder Woman. If you guys are from Michigan and the Lansing area, you may be familiar with her. And then there was also Ray Gray Cosplay from our Canadian friends from Windsor. She was there as well, assisting with the cosplay shenanigans too. So it was a nice little bundle of fun. Kay Horribs, are you going to be coming to Astronomicon next weekend? Because all I'm saying, if I make bread and bring you a loaf and you don't show up, I hope you step in lily poop. I hope they're your nice shoes. Oh. My malicious. I also need, do you want any like Blu-rays by chance? Any DVDs? I've got some Blu-rays, and you've been talking about doing filming. I can talk to you about that later. I'll send you a snap later today with some flicks. Tell me which ones you want. Fallen One, hello. Nice shoes coming. Take that for an insult. Again, you just wash them off. But all right, friends, let's head on over to our Stream Raiders battle. And the drive home was a piece of cake. Oh, I must have. Well, okay. I obviously, change of words, Fallen. I obviously wore my wig cap a little too tight, because I have a red mark in the front of my head. She hurts. I put this headband on and I'm like, a little bit of relief, but gonna make sure that we don't squeeze our brain too tight this upcoming weekend. If I bring you bread and you don't show up, I hope you step in poop wearing your good. Yeah, that's an insult you throw at a BFF. This was the first time that we had this Saturday the bookmarks for sale, and I want to show you guys how I had them packaged. As much as I would like to paint this for the weekend, I think I'm gonna have to wait. The stand that I used to showcase my bookmarks is like a balsa wood pine mix matched that and the other, and I think I wanna hit it like with some car enamel, some high quality black spray paint. And instead of trying to rush and do it right now in a snowstorm, I'm thinking I just wait until the summer. Yeah, I'm talking myself into it. We're gonna wait for the summer. Was that a buster? It was a buster. That's an assassin. It's my thimble buster. All right, Thimble Buster, run into something and explode. Pew! Exclamation point battle. Raiders, we'll the link to our Stream Raiders game. Your bread is amazing. Seriously. Best carbs I put in mouth. You're welcome. I don't know, though. I got a bottle of wine. Might have you thinking differently. Our lanyards I put in the gaming studio on a secondary window curtain rod because why not? So I'm gonna put this stuff off to the side to be taken downstairs. Sure, off to the side to be taken downstairs. Let's go into the goods. Into the goods. So I've already started packing for this upcoming weekend. I've recharged up my power pack. I've got my cash chilling here, an extra plastic bag. I don't know why there's an extra plastic bag in there. There just happens to be one. We'll put the Triforce. This will have to go back downstairs with me. So let's just toss all of this in here too. And then there might be things that need to make their way into this bag as we go through. Yes, so where should you, I'm gonna put you right back here so that I can easily get to you. Oh, and you're right by the 2B stuff. So what was I talking about? At my booth, I used this, and it's got like plexiglass. It did originally have, I think it was paint or something up here. And I just rubbing alcoholed it off. A friend had given this to me. Their business was going under, or the library, sorry, forgive me. The library had lost its funding. And she's like, I think you might like this. And I was like, sure, I'll do something with it. But I think it stood out being this color. So I think it needs to be painted black. And it's two different types of wood. So it's not even like if I were to stain these pieces, they would look completely different than these sealed and lacquered pieces. So maybe give it a light. It might not even need a light sanding. And then hit it with some spray paint. Obviously, I'm not going to spray paint. It does come apart. Obviously, I'm not going to spray paint the clear bits and boops. Maybe we see if Mama Disc can make some Cricut decals. And we sticker them up there. Ooh. So in the meantime, it is good to go. It's already packaged up in the crate. We got rid of the 3 bolts of fabric as well as the legs and the antlers. So the crate will be used to sell the 3 bolts that didn't move, I think is the correct terms. Be just being picky about the wood type, but it could look nicer having different tones of stain. So here, and that would be the case too, but those beams are completely lacquered over, almost like it's not even a real, like it's an artificial pine or something. Completely different finish. The balsa wood's untreated, and then the side panel pieces have like a clear plastic seal. The beans. Because I initially thought that too. I was going to match it to the dark wood stain of one of my picture frames that is already on the table. Yeah, and I was like, oh, I can't. Because even like a nice black stain too, I initially was going to, well, maybe it, would it just look then worn? And I don't want it to look worn. I want it to look, I would say, because even if I took black acrylic paint and did like a black stain to the beams and then, or to the side untreated balsa woods and spray painted, but it might start looking a little too much Little House on the Prairie, and that's not what we're going for. Yeah. And again, if I spray paint it, then I'm also going to hit it with a clear sealer too. Yeah. I want to make that something that I am more comfortable bringing with me because it can break down. It can go into a suitcase. And I'm just thinking about September because I got verbal confirmation with witnesses. I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in right now. You guys are here. Locking it in. Even though they haven't made the announcement, we won't make the announcement anywhere else other than right here, right now. Going to my website. I gotta add a guest appearance. Going to my pages. Then we'll go to contact and appearances. We're gonna slide down this tab here. We're gonna go to our appearances and we're gonna add one. We're gonna add one. A copy. And then I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna go pending to cosplay guest. Ooh, I gotta push edit first though. She leaves us wondering sometimes. All right, my friends, I am happy to, on the DL, let just you friends know here, I will be at Silver Scream Con in Danvers, Massachusetts. I'm like saying it, in Danvers, Massachusetts, this September 8th through 10th. That is the convention where I had so much fun dragging psychos off to their demise in front of my booth. So what we will do is I want to bring a huntress and we'll wear her on like Friday. And I want to remake her core set so that she's comfier to wear. And then I'm thinking that we'll figure out what day we do what. But I want to do one of the clickers. So this is the convention that we made the nurse for. And I think if we do a clicker, I think that'd be a good sell. That'd be a good one. Which means maybe we bring our nurse to... No, it's going to be freezing. We don't want to bring the nurse to Astronomicon. We're going to bring Makima. We're going to bring 2B. And we're 2B on Friday. Makima on Saturday. I'm trying to figure out what to wear on Sunday. Do we bring the Huntress and wear her on Sunday? Maybe that's not a bad idea. The nurse has just got too short of a skirt for 2 feet of snow, and it is literally just a 1-ply dress that we're gonna respectfully. We're talking it through right now because I need to figure out what we're gonna pack in. What are we packing? We're not packing Toru because I told myself too. I go, if she doesn't make it, then we'll just bring her as accessories. You know, everybody would love dragon wings on display. Don't touch my dragon wings. They need to be touched by other people next month. And like, I don't want to turn into that type of troll. So let's figure this out. Let's first start off with our pile here. Again, we have a Stream Raiders battle going on. Mama Disses cards got looked at. People enjoyed flipping through them. She didn't sell any. But I do still want to hold on to them, and I liked having them on the booth. I don't know if they will work out at the next convention. It is a little bit more horror in theme, but here's they are. And I want to put them in a better container. Even though she said that she has a container for me for them, I'm going to toss them in with some of my merch. So we have stickers, which have been crushing these guys. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. What, this is a bunch of call and 2B bookmarks. We'll put the call prints on there too. The stickers are just too much for this. And then this one, oh my gosh, more 2B bookmarks. Where they're everywhere. They're everywhere! And what, more call bookmarks too? And these are, the frick are these? Oh, my little, I'm gonna need these. The plastic tops. That is really packed in there. So we did sell a couple bookmarks this past week. And we'll just leave you guys on top then. Then I only have to keep going in and out of one container. perfect for bookmarks. I need to make my way to Joanne and pick up another one of these boxes. There was so you know how I said I had a trinket for Violet Evergarden? I saw Violet Evergarden in the cosplay contest, but by the time I had finished up with the cosplay stuff and was trying to make my way out, she was gone. So that happened. Or did not happen. Better yet, did not happen. Oh, another 2B just floating about. True Android fashion. Yeah, these need to be in different boxes. That's fine. That is fine. And I'm going to put the toggles on those too. These have the do not touch, so I wonder if I can use them to assist with... There we go. Yeah. We'll put one in there. I just need a little bit more room to shove some more stuff in here for a minute. And if we can use these to help with structural integrity, I'm down. It's the do not touch. Thank you kindly. And then we'll put... Where's the bag that has... Oh, here they are. For the hair clips that we made. And I haven't made any new ones. Synemius was saying, well, when you put the online store together this fall, he's making sure I stay true to it. We were talking about what other items I would need to have go live. And we started talking about, how I wanted to do shipping. And I said I would, would want to make sure that it all comes out of house. That way I'm the one packaging it up. I'm the one putting the little extras and the stickers and everything and making sure that if anything is questioned or goes wrong, like I'm the one handling it, if you will. Because we're not at that point where I think I'm going to be selling littles and boodles of stuff. But it came down to what merch. Oops, forgot to put these in the bottom one. And the conversation of t-shirts came up. And I said, I think I'd be more apt to wanting like hats. A black hat. Wanting a hat instead. A hat with two colors. We'd have the white and then the accented neon. Oh, I wanted to put you guys in one of these. Having them the neon accent in there too. All right, so you guys are gonna go here, and then you guys can go here. I just want you to not get crushed in any way. Don't want Mama Odysseus' work that she put a lot of work in to be mishandled. And then we can get rid of this plastic bag. Oh, we'll keep her sign though. I'm gonna remake it, but we'll keep the sign. And then these need to go in here. Anything you can do yourself in home business is worth it, unless, well, and all I have to do to be able to collect all of the information is just update my website when the contract comes back around to like go business mode. Because the only thing that I do not have with our Squarespace is the store mode. That's it. I'm just like, you know what? We're gonna wait. When we need the store mode, then we'll start paying for the store mode. Yeah, people kept asking too this weekend about Etsy, and Synemius had to keep saying, no, she doesn't do any of that. And I understand that companies need to make a buck too, but the commissions that sites wanna take from creators just seems a little counterintuitive. Now I understand then the search viabilities that come with using sources like Etsy, but I'm not trying to market to the masses. I'm just trying to make it easier for my friends, that maybe want to wear a Dis t-shirt or a hat, next time they go out, or they're like, well, damn it, you asshole, you haven't come, and guessed it over in my country yet, you jerk. And so, like, you frustrated curse my name out as you, purchase some prints. Like, I'm just... But again, this fall, it is on my mind. It is always on my mind. Ugh, I'm packaging it back up into this, and we're good to go. All right. That's good. We took a bunch of stuff out. Now I need to put that stuff back in. Dead by Daylight also came up as a bookmark idea. Toadroo stuff. Yes. And these little crates are perfect. So let's just put you back. You act as a good space keeper. Oop, I dropped that. I meant to. No? Not believable? Yeah, I didn't think so. Ow. Oop, did that one too. All right. And that'll be... Yeah. Oh, I gotta shove a hat in here. The Astronomicon hat. I'll bring this. It's my Astronomicon Witches hat. I put it up so that everybody knows where check-in is at. It glows in the dark when they turn the lights off. I hope that drives some people crazy. Glows in the dark. You're welcome. And we'll just put the over there for now. Where is my shirt? You have shirt? I know, I said this fall we're talking about opening. Gosh, K-Horbs, you're the prettier one of the two of us anyways. If I was gonna do a store, I would have you model some of it. I would just have you, I would just pose you like a Barbie doll, like one of my size Barbies. Are you kidding me? My closest and nearest friends will know when Dis has merch because I'm going to politely source out my modeling work to you guys. I don't want normal people wearing my clothes. Like you could have, I'm just gonna pop into one of your spin classes and a Disfusional t-shirt or hat in action. Look at the sweat stain on the Disfusional hat. The black gets slightly darker. Like a good archer turtleneck. Black and crown. Okay. Ooh, that's something to take into consideration then. Is keeping the design in an area where if said people wanted to crop their shirts, it could easily be done. I'm not gonna just make there's a one t-shirt I'm gonna make, and then if you want to crop it, you're gonna have to come and visit me, and then you're gonna have to sit right here while we crop it together. Well, see, and I thought hats would be a fun and like a fun first beginner merch because I don't have to worry about one different sizes. It'd be snapbacks, kind of like a if it fits, it ships type of situation. We'll see. I'm getting my bearings. First things first. Continue making merch like we have been. To have another avenue stream coming in to be able to support the merch that we would like to get. Because guess what? Even though the fibers for the t-shirts may grow on the trees, the t-shirts themselves don't. And again, I can't, everybody is completely different and I love it. I love it. However, I'm not going to have you guys, I don't want there to be a cup with a random, oh, did you think you were doing something that you weren't gonna do then here, camera? What'd you do? Oh, you're still good. Okay, you just had to. I heard this silly camera do something off to the side here. T-shirts everyone will want. Hat, no, Sarah, don't like it. Really? Interesting. T-shirts then, huh? Yeah. I know. I know a very good apparel company that I work with that I'm sure if I asked them, they would be, one, really excited to lock me in. But because also it's random. It's a different avenue to throw their merch out. Two, to be able to say that I have the same company that runs merch for such and such and such and such and such and such musical group would be like, no one would give a shit, but I would. And I just know their quality. It's the same company that when years ago I got that hat that had the embroidery on the bill, and I was just like, I can't wear this hat. The embroidery on the backside is like a piece of art. Yeah. I will have a conversation this weekend about it. And I will get back to you guys. It's probably, actually, I will bring it up in conversation this afternoon. Okay. I know that for our first run, they are going to, all right. T-shirts, obviously, a first run would be black shirts, white text. I'm gonna go for small. I want a smaller breast logo on the front, or a smaller like breast, whatever, I'll figure it out on the front, and then a larger design on the back. Okay, Horb says, keep in mind crop top. I will not be doing female fit. It will just be a normal adult fit. I hate female fitted clothing, so sorry, not sorry. But, K Horbs, it's put you a little bit closer to possibly getting a crop top because I might feel bad then. I will need, I'm going to figure out the cost, but I need to know, they're going to want to, I remember having this conversation with them before, and I need to pre-order a certain amount. I did take a poll in the Discord regarding shirt sizes. So I do have kind of an average mean of like where our preferred community shirt sizes linger. I will probably be having a conversation on the phone either today or tomorrow with this individual. So let's okay. I also, even though some of you guys are against hats, I do want to ask about hats. FF245DD. No, it's just 1D. 1D, 2 Fs. And white is 4 Fs, 6 Fs. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I will do that. You better hurry up then, or I'll start bootlegging your goods. I would be both pissed and flattered at the same time that my goods got bootlegged. Like, is that the point where you know, like, okay, you're doing something right? Let me fold up. Well, we'll leave these longer. Fold up my sheets. Let me fold up my launder. No, the laundry here that I'm folding up is for convention wrapping purposes. We'll wrap that back up. I do know that with this convention coming up, white is definitely not their color, and they will have both of my tables already covered in black tablecloth, so I do not need to bring my own. However, I will bring the black tablecloth that we do have just in case. With our location, I need to cover up the whole entire booth after, kind of like a don't touch. Or if I need to create a like please hold up changing, like there, you never know why you might, so we're just gonna leave that, but I don't need this one, so we're gonna keep that off to the side here. I think we're good on here. I am gonna bring my clipboards with me because I like to make sure that every single one of my judges and anybody helping me, if they need a solid surface to write on, yes, it does have whom you return it to on the backside, but everybody's got a clipboard. I'm also going to put my extension cord because I do plan on streaming from Astronomicon, and to do that, sometimes I just tape this cable to the floor and run it across the convention floor. That's what they did for me last year. So another reason I like to arrive slightly early to set up is what you don't know can't hurt. But yeah, these are gonna go into, hold on, what is this? I need to also send an email with cosplay documents to print. These are, I mean, they're perfect. They're not, I don't want to give personal information out. But I think I used the kids' forms. I feel we are good on. Yeah, this one already has a 9 on it, so we're going to remove that one. But the adults' forms, yeah, the kids' contest forms, I've got plenty of. So I have, you can tell the teacher really in the forms that I have cosplayers fill out. So I will put the number for them up in the corner, and then it has like their name, and then I, name, legal name, if group, list everyone's name, character, or Z with an S. What is the name of the character you're cosplaying as? Because sometimes if I put, so I've had to change it up, because if I put name, they've given me their name when I wanted character names, and then for where it's from, sometimes they give me where they're from, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to know that information. I just want to know where your fandom's from. So like, what anime, comic, TV show, series are you from? Kids are good. So I think kids forms, check. Check. What else do we have down in here? I think we've got plenty. Ooh. Of judging forms too. Plenty of leftover over the years, I ask for a certain amount of judging forms. And then I just save all the backlog forms too, because some years they print out and they're really weird in how they get printed and sent to me, and then other times they're fine. And so just been saving. Oh, here's some crazy notes written by multiple people. I don't want you guys to see that. Any cosplay notes I remove. We don't need those. Okay. Kids lineup form. Let's see how many we have. Ooh, a whole entire sheet. We might not even need lineup forms. Adults. Oh, we're gonna need adult lineup forms. Oh, but they gave me the whole entire pack of stickers for those lineup forms. Oh, you guys want this back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh, kind of funny. I like the metal clipboard. Someone tries to grab. So I use the metal one because I can put all of this paperwork in it, and so like I can write everything on the front, and then if somebody's like, "Oh, do you have a last minute form with active paperwork here?" I can go, "Yeah, no problem." And then if pieces of paper, like with the contestants' personal names and information on them, if something happens, I can just quickly toss them into here, and I don't have to worry about, kids' info getting scrolled around, and I need to just kind of burn all this. but I'll actually bring it with me because I keep last year's contestants with me just so that I have an idea. But I think I wrote all those notes down too. I think I wrote how many. Yep. Okay. Let's do this. Heading on over. This metal clipboard is from Synemius's oil refinery days. It's what they used to do all that oil refinery work with. So I definitely need more. Kids forms, good. Judges write-ups. Are good. What I do need more adult lineup stickers. Yeah, and I have your stickers. I don't know why you gave me those. I'm not printing them off. And we should have two. We should have plenty of kids stickers. Opening this up. Okay, so lineup stickers, I'm going to do 2 sheets. And then for kids lineup, give me 1 sheet. All right. And then we will pick a winner. Awesome Logistics. Awesomologist, forgive me. 4 kills. 15. I knew it was wrong. That's why we tried a second time. Pardon. 5 squats, you say? Busters, Templars. Okay, Buster, no, and I know my Templar's not ready either. Go in here, we'll go to my Musketeer. Place those units, win those battles. All right, Raiders, assist me! Exclamation point battle in chat. You know what we can do? We can go over here, and I think, oh, I didn't mean that one. Didn't mean it. I'm not ready for a break. I don't want to. This is what we want to do. There. I'm gonna wait a moment on those squats. But let me see. So we got our lineup forms here. Plenty of judges slips. This is for another convention that I work with. I have the pleasure of working behind the scenes with 2 conventions. I gotta say, it has been... I sat back for a moment on Sunday and thought about where I started. And I go, if you would have told little Dis, who was working with older women, with Mattel and Grant-A-Wish and with Barbie dolls, that, you know, instead of just counting thousands of dollars and running, you know, helping with the auction and registration and sales, I handled a lot of money as a child. Which is probably why, like, just, oh, there was more notes. I saw them. I handled a lot of money as a child. People thought me very responsible. Could use a calculator very well. All right, this one's got a lot of notes on it. We're just gonna take all of these, throw them off to the side. You guys don't need to see that, but I'm glad we flipped through them again. Still plenty of judging paperwork. Some people just choose to write on the back of them, which is fine, It's completely fine. All right, 2 of those. I use both of... Yep, that's fine. We've got a Sharpie. I bring markers and a highlighter with me. I do have these. Okay, I'm missing... I need adult sign-up forms. Lots. So I've got judges slips for all 3 of my judges. Kids forms, plenty. And then I'm missing just adult sign-up forms. Because here is all the ones that I have left. And this will be gone by the time I sneeze on a Friday. All right. We've cleaned it up. She's good to go. And I'll pack her into, and then I will bring these 2 clipboards. I think I have, oh, there's one here. This one's coming too. You're coming too. There's 3 clipboards for my judges and then 1 for my table. Oh, I could have just left that one there then. Silly dis. Put this on the floor. You guys can't see the crate. I've just keep taking space away from myself. And just, oh. All right, see, everything in the crate was free. Get rid of that sign. It's not free anymore. I'm gonna take 4 clipboards with me. I'm gonna tuck this paper in the back of here so it doesn't get all damaged. But yeah, we'll take. How do people store clipboards? What's the fancy way of doing this? What's the fancy way? What's the fancy way of storing clipboards? I need to know that. Oh, and I also wanted to. We'll wait. These can go over here with this. Those can go over here with this. Hold on, Kane. How's it going? We went over all of the fun stuff that was Great Lakes Comic-Con. It was a lot of fun. I had a really good time talking with everyone. Turn them in the side and pack along. Well, yeah, I just didn't know, like, how do you shift them between one another? You know, is there like a certain way? Remember, like, I don't know, you like clip them into one another? Does that mess with things? Like, because the clipboards just never seem like they were meant to be packaged together. Like, clipboards were just meant to hate one another, I think. One for all and all for one. It's true clipboard motto. It's true clipboard motto. Thank you so much for that resubby. Hold on, Kane. 7 months resubbing. This is my normal face. But no, we had a good time. I was letting everybody know how the community's kids. I mean, yeah, our studio members, you guys are great and everything, but you guys just spawn some interesting crotch goblins. From CAD programming to art to makeup. Like, I thoroughly enjoy all of the conversations. Those conversations are kind of what make my weekends, believe it or not. Also, you guys as kids are the only ones that really indulge me in the conversations that I want to have. Great Lakes. Never been to any of those Comic-Cons. Whoopsies. Lost you. I've been to ASIN and Fan Anime had been scared after moving to Michigan to look into local cons. Oh, so what we have coming up next. Hold on, Kane. Thank you so much for gifting that subby to New Design. It did it randomly. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. We've got Astronomicon coming up this upcoming weekend. If you are a horror convention enthusiast, but also enjoy some pop culture, and wrestling is very big. Clerks is going to be all afoot, if you will. Let me see. Speaking of Clerks, let me see. Jay, are you on today? We don't want to stream just yet. I just want to know, Jay, are you on? No. He's going to make it so that I can't raid him before Astronomicon. What a boob. Your wonderful family man taking care of your new little baby. It did it randomly. Yeah. I appreciate you, Hold on, Kane. Thank you so much for gifting that subby to the community and also for resubbing. Thank you kindly. Oh, okay. I'm slowly, like, my brain is, okay, so we've gone over, we've got the clipboards, I've got my extension cable. What was something that I missed? Oh, nail polish. Okay, this has nothing to, I gotta run in my pantyhose, and I did not have nail polish because I think the nail polish I have is in here with Toru. Toru, were you holding out on me? Do you have my nail polish? No, you don't. Oh, I bet you freight check would have been the same exact. Oh, man, it was a moment. It was a moment. I felt like SpongeBob. I split my pants. Except for I gotta run in my stockings. Again, just like ClerksCon and wrestling as bodyguards. No, so if you click on that link for Astronomica, and you'll see there's going to be a Clerks reunion, and you would think that we're putting on a wrestling show, but we're not. And there's a concert in the evening too. Astronomica, I understand, is not for everyone. Some people it's a little bit of an aesthetic overload. Okay, I am going to shove this. This is gonna go right there. I don't think, Sneemius, I'm going to take the stand up. Oh, we should take it anyways. It's not like it takes up much room. Yeah, you guys are right. Oh my gosh, stop yelling at me. Doesn't take up much room, just put it in the crate. Oh, why you say these things? Okay, slide the clipboards like K-Horb said along the side. Copy, copy, copy. And then, something says that I shouldn't try to shove this into this area here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, you don't go down. Nope. Okay, well, that was a false alarm. Oh, but you, nope, you don't fit there either. Okay, what about you? This is not getting any better. Yeah. Okay, let's take these out then. Put the big metal clipboard in. Listen to everything slide about, didn't it? And then put everything back in and around it. It sounds like I'm struggling only because I am. Gotta do everything slowly. I can't break a nail, not until Friday. I mean, even then on Friday, I don't necessarily want to break a nail, but if it happens, it happens. I tried. It's one of those things. We're trying to work carefully. I'm hearing very interesting, just trying to pack a husky crate. It's like Tetris. One of the games. And the floor is lava was actually meant for when you started mopping. How do you keep your feet off the floor? Well, you've practiced the floor is lava. And you know. Don't step in the water. You'll traipse it all over the house. And then this is the tablecloth. Copy. We said we were gonna shove the witch's hat in here somewhere. I am going to bring my painting. Well, hold up. Did I? No, I did not bring that last year. We will bring the painting with us. I've got to shove 2B's shoes in here too. So we're going to bring 2B again. We're going to bring her for Friday. Because I can then wrap up my eyes on Friday. Makima would be so much easier to pack first. Let's do this. Let's pull out cosplays for this weekend. Makima's wig, tie, shirt, and a cursed witch's hat. Like, what do we? It's whoopsies. The witch's hat just shot at an astronaut. I'm not even joking. This witch's hat has seen things. If this witch's hat could talk, it has stories. It has stories. Oh. It doesn't have its little band on, because again, that's where the astronaut fell out of. But we're gonna take that. It's a nice, I want to make our hat, which is going to be like the back of our t-shirts hat. Dis, what are you talking about, huh? Just you wait and see. But the, remember months ago, we were drawing up that hat with the tongue? We're gonna do that in just a white line art, if you will, in shading. Oh, so believe it or not, I haven't tried any of these on. I know you guys believe it, because that's just how I am. So pardon me, we're gonna just make sure she fits. It's fine. It's completely fine. I'm intrigued. Yeah, you can click on the Astronomicon link. It'll take you. Okay. Perfect. Looks good. So I don't have to worry and do it later. I'm gonna button up the sleeves now. Wunderbar. Oh, come on, nails. One sleeve. Two sleeves, come on. Two sleeves, almost. There we go. And I don't want to take nice hangers with me when I go places. I want to cut that out, though. Come here. Chair, you're really in the way. Protect the tail. So yeah, I will not be bringing any Toru. All of Toru is going to stay at home. No Dragon Maid this weekend. I will not have anything happen to her before. So that also means no Dragon Maid at Grand Rapids Spring Fling. It's not going to happen. I will not bring any Dragon Maid for display purposes, because she's going to be judged that following, like in 2 weeks from then. So we're going to keep her pristine, keep all the fingers off of her while I continue to finish and refine things. I'm folding up that shirt because I realized Tubi stains everything. So I'm going to put the shirt in here for now. I can hang it up. I can bring a hanger with me and just hang it up in the hotel room. Because again, we'll be wearing her for Saturday, which will be really nice too. I know a lot of the times I try to go all out for my Saturday cosplay, but to be a little bit more refined for Saturday, knowing that I need to be able to move around. I need to be able to move around. I end up running myself ragged Saturday at Astronomicon, so I wanna, and again, still having a commanding cosplay, but like street clothes, street MOA version. I normally wouldn't be awake yet, waiting for an important phone call. Then I go back to bed for a couple hours. Well, I hope that phone call comes in sooner rather than later. I'm just gonna try pants on off camera because I don't want to be weird like that. And if they fit over my, okay, all right, yeah, no, we definitely, I tried to put them on over my leggings off camera. That was hilarious. Let's go to the big screen here. Oh gosh, that was, ow, I just poked myself. Ow, that hurt. Ow, it hurt. I think I just clawed myself. Huh. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and try these on. Let's see. Do. It's the trying pants on song. Oh, they're supposed to be. It's not often that I go for female fitted pants. Because again, when you're a high school woodshop teacher, the last thing you want is anything form-fitting. Because kids are creepy. that is how everything I owned as a teacher was baggy. Because the last thing I wanted was while I was like helping a kid with their woodworking project and like holding and is anybody be like, oh, we can kind of see. No. This got no form to her body. She's just a baggy straight. Kids are creepy. I ain't dealing. So it's weird to pull up a pair of like dress pants and for them to be form fitted. It threw me for a loop. I put them on and go, oh, well, hold on, they're touching my legs. And I was like, no, remember you wanted the dress pants to be, or you would have just selected one of the baggy ones that you already own. So Makima pants. Oh, here, we'll use the chair as a backdrop. Ara, yes, Mom, they fit. They're not too tight around the waist. You know, you don't want anything cutting into you. Just slap. It was one of those things. Kids are creepy. When you got 40 of them in a classroom, too. Whew. Just saying. 40 kids in a woodshop class. I was just very happy I had a kill switch in the front of the room. Something goes wrong, just push the button. Cuts the power to everything. You mean there were clothes that weren't baggy? Mind blowing. It's just everything. It would just go straight from belt to boots. You would be like, there would be no form. No form at all. If I stand outside on a windy day, my pants would flap in the breeze like the flag on their flagpole. I wore a size larger of button-up shirts too, just because, again, sometimes when you have a bustier, you just want to make sure. I'm sorry, children. I don't know even what boobs are. No, but it's just. That was me, teacher dis. But look at first pair. I don't even think I need a belt with these. That's saying a lot. I don't think I need a belt with these. Power will always be favorite character from Chainsaw Man. Oh, Power is a good one. Power is a good one. I like Power. I like Power. But I think Makima hits my psycho. There's just a glint of craze. I feel like she's a little bit more twisted. She's a little bit more twisted. Okay, don't put them together. This will be fine. Now, question. Makima, do we do my new boots? Or we do Mad Moxie's boots with her? I don't remember if you guys I don't even know if you guys remember the boots. I did take that off, okay. That we got for my birthday. That Mama Dis indirectly bought for my birthday. They're not as high heel. They're like, and they're a little bit more chunky. These are Mad Moxie's boots. These go underneath her spats. So I'm tall-ish. I just want to be taller. That's all. All right, so Makima, you're good. Your contacts are downstairs. So we're going to flip the page here. And we are going to do, what do we need to pack? Makima. Contacts. Though, maybe we could just put her in a tote. I'm thinking possibly. As of right now, we'll take Mad Moxie's shoes with me. And the reason I'm saying we take Mad Moxie's shoes with me, put me a little taller over my booth. It'll put me a little taller over my booth. Because for those of you that have come and seen this in person, I like that you think I'm tall on camera. Mad Maxima. Maxima. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, too funny. That's a good one. So we'll go with the slightly taller boots. Perfect. Now the big thing we need to talk about is how much chain do I bring as a prop? I know that I've got a great idea for a photo shoot, but I don't need all of this chain. The height thing blew me away. Hold on, Kane. Jeff will try had the same exact last year when they were able to come out to Astronomicon. They won badges here. And they did the same thing, but was even better was I took photos with their youth. Again, another cool kid. Another. You guys are gonna have some like wickedly cool kids when they get old. Like they're gonna just be some awesome adults. I'm so excited. They showed pictures of their significant other or their spouse when they got home, and they're like, "Really, that short, huh?" Because like, I was in heels too, and still it's like I can't. How tall are you again? 5'2" on a good day. 5'2" on a good day. Well, so fallen, I'm trying to think of like, I know I can at least find one Denji, you know? And so like, do I just cut this in half and just take half of it? That way it's still good to go for photo shoot purposes, you know? But then at that point, I'm like, do I even need? Your mom's 4'11.5. So she rounds it up. She's 5 foot then, right? And I think I might do that. I think I might just cut it in half. That way it's more manageable, because even when I do the photo shoot, I will need it in 2 pieces to kind of be X behind me. Both my boys are a foot taller than you. Well, I tell my younger, taller brother that you're welcome. I may have taken all the good looks, but you got the height. And then he gives me some smart ass comment. Ow, my finger stuck. I twisted it. It didn't feel good. Oh, that's what I get. Karma. Damn it. Do you think I can cut this with wire cutters even though it's plastic? Let's go. Yeah! Oh, ding! That was cool. Oh, that's awesome. I'm sorry, this is more than you guys wanted to hear today. But like, oh, I can make a loop. I can make a circle. It's a circle now. It's a circle. Okay, so we're definitely going to, oh, now you've done it. You dropped it, you can't find it. You're gonna have to pull like a WWE wrestling move to figure out where, you cut it. Oh, damn. Okay, this can't be this hard. No. Oh, come on. Where's the... Stupid! Who dropped it? Why did I think this was a good idea again? I'm trying to like pull on it. Found it. 5'3". Miriduck, see? Even Miriduck's like, haha. Not a lot of things aside, cutters won't cut. It's hollowed plastic. That's why it's light. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my gosh. Those ones shook some brain cells loose. Better than using Dremel. Yeah, it was a lot quicker. Just some husky pliers. Welcome on in, Thomas. Yeah, so what I will do then is I will just pretend this is going to be perfect then. We'll just pretend, and then Makima can have chains on a bunch of people. Because if I use that hook to create like a hook that people can, you know, put around them, actually it would be like around their chest. So I guess to do a crossbody with most people, to then have Makima, you know. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, cool. That's done. And prop. Taken care of. Oh, I feel like I should hang the chain up awkwardly somewhere. Somewhere that could potentially fall later on or drop a bunch of other shit to the floor. Yup, that's what I was going for. That's what I was going for. The chain reaction effect. Stay, please. Please? Cool. You're fine, Garuda. Don't be a boob. I am going to bring a hanger and a pants hanger with me for Makima, so I can hang her up when we get to the hotel. Yes, I know hotels have hangers too, but like it's winter, so we're still going to use it for like coats and stuff. All right, Makima is good to go. We've got contacts we need to get. Oh, and socks. Socks. We're going to need normal socks with her. These are things you have to think of. Oh, and I need to make a specific note. I checked the thrift store and couldn't find a duster, so we'll go without. Hey, little Cosplay disc, playing with her king teeth. They're plastic, safety first at least. Gosh, little Cosplay. At least I know that when I bind people up, they'll be buoyant. They won't be sleeping with the fishes. I bore their rhyme cosplay and wig, and they had other cosplays help me style the wig, make sure it was. Oh, hold on, I missed something cool. Last cosplay I did was Honey Senpai from Orion. Oh, from the host club, from the Orion host club. Honey Senpai from Friends Who Wanted People to React. Hold on, I want to make sure that I am clicking on wrong buttons. I really dislike this song. You guys know I do too. Yeah, from the Orion host club. I keep telling JFX, I'm like, gosh, we do a maid cafe. I go, you guys should do a host club. I go, what? It would be perfect. Like it doesn't even. I know what you're thinking. No, doesn't matter. Doesn't. Anybody can be a part of anyone. But I think the host club would go over really well. I haven't seen a convention do a good host club. And if you run it just like a maid cafe too. Hey! Joe Monkey, thank you so much for that resub. Yes, 21 months makes you a viable drinking supper. In the distillery channel. Oh, speaking of channels, if we have any community members who are a Switch near gamer player, if you happen to, next time you're playing some near, get some screenshots of the back of that outfit for 2B. And again, no rush at all. I'm not going to start crafting on her till the fall. But I don't have a Switch. That funky monkey. Yeah, that's some primo jingle there. I have all the Bun Bun accessories and Honey Senpai still. See, that will go over JFax. JFax is a good one. If you're looking, if you really fallen, if you've moved to Michigan and you're like trying to feel out the convention scene and you're looking for a not as large convention, or if you're looking for a massive anime convention, Yomacon's it. JFax, I really like it. I really do like. We're thinking. I gotta run an idea by them, but Guitar Hero, Boshizilla, la 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 la. Do a Boshi the Rock, the pink dinosaur onesie. Then I would have one of the old school Guitar Heroes, because that's her YouTube channel. Cut the plug off it, put the little amp toggle on it for shits and giggles. I'm thinking that would be a good one. A Boshi the Rock one. So this is gonna be for Saturday. For Friday, we are gonna do 2B. So no, we're gonna need contacts, but I'm gonna do normal contacts. I'm going to need tights from downstairs. You guys don't need to know the word I just wrote after that. Let me. What was I missing from 2B besides nail polish? Pieces. This is my last clear nail polish in case I split my pants again. I think I'm gonna throw some of her outfit into. So these are her shoes. Back to 2B. That was the bag. Here was her wig bag. More things, more things, more things. Oh my gosh, the detachable under, like the bottom detached, like the hook thing, amazing. I'm a genius. Can't say that with a straight face, but I'm a genius. So brilliant. So brilliant we were with putting that together. All right, so we are going to take the 2B wig with us. I am going to say, since Friday convention doesn't start till 5 o'clock, I found out, Cinemius. Yeah. Let's put 2B in with Makima. Just her bits and boops. Her dress, because it stains everything, is going to go into the crate. Into the crate you go, you nasty. Where did the bag had extra bags in it. The bag had bags in it, don't you know? And I want to say this is the shoe bag that I initially put these shoes into. Oh, 2B, your shoes have seen better days. Oh well. You wear completely different shoes with your Switch outfit anyways. So we won't need you anymore. I can't wait. I can't wait to retire 2B's outfit and maybe just like wear the skirt for a random, outing. I don't know. She just stains everything. 5 p.m. You can still catch the dev stream. That's what I have to set up my, my booth. But I thought to myself, if I can go back upstairs to the hotel room. Okay. I need to have my hotel room by 2. What? I need to be plugged in and strapped in with an Ethernet cable by 2. No, I'm hoping. I mean, we do have to set up and load in Friday. And I know that they've got some events going on Friday afternoon. I want to put this, I want to switch out bags. This bag is not big enough for all this stuff. All right, I need to go downstairs to grab the other tote. She can't fit everything I need to in this tote, but the tote that's just one size bigger than this is going to do it. So, adventure mode. Let's go. I'm going to switch you guys over here. But yeah, so I think I believe, because I just made a event in the Discord for both Astronomicon as well as the dev stream, because I don't want you guys, just because I'm missing out on the dev stream, I don't want you guys to miss out on the dev stream, because I need you guys to fill me in on everything that I'm missing out on. And if you guys miss out on it and I miss out on it, then I'm hosed. So that's my game plan. I'm in the gaming studio right now, pulling fabric out of the secondary tote that I am going to take with me back upstairs. Okay. She's grown and sorry, Stitches, we're not going into the gaming room. Have you puked anywhere today? No? Went to lay down for bed last night and just heard Mongambo cat puking sound. Oh my goodness, and speaking of Mongambo cat puking sounds, everybody that's in chat right now, you guys just get 100 whiskers, because coming up the steps, I just found a Mongambo whisker on the floor. That is a big Stitches whisker. So let's do it. Let's do it. Whisker count goes up for everyone right now. Let's do this. Add. Hype. All right. Enjoy, enjoy. Now we'll put this here so I remember to take it downstairs. Nice. All right. And I got the big tote while I was down, while I was away. So now I should be able to put like 2 pairs of shoes side by side in here. Yep. We're actually going to do it this way. I think if I turn these ones in that direction, perfect. And then I can put all of this on the floor by the shoes to help weigh out the bottom. Then we'll make sure that we put both of Makima's bags in there, so we can still officially say Makima is all packed up. And then the after undergarment, I've got to figure out what I'm going to wear for the after party. Okay, let's talk. Do we change out the boots for 2B, which would also have us changing out the boots for Makima? Do we do an alternative look for 2B? Do we give her I'm trying to think. The black gloves. And then these boots with her thigh highs instead? No, and then I'm thinking these boots from Makima too. Do we go there? Now, if we did this, though, does that mean that I need to add a spiked collar then to 2B? Again, I wonder these things. Let's see here. Do we have the spiked collar in this drawer? Oops. I'm destroying that face. La la la. Nope, that's a circle. That is those are soda cans. I want to say then the collars are going to be downstairs. Actually put away for once. Huh. They are definitely boots. Or do we leave them at home for once? Because we always bring them. I think I've brought these to every single Astronomicon. Judas Priest would have? I mean, okay, so this is me, normal height. This is me with Dominia boots on. Let me put the tongue in the correct spot on the inside. So we go from here to here. So like there's some height difference that happens. I might leave these at home then. I might leave these at home. Seem like a good idea. You know what? No. We're gonna throw them on the floor. Poor guys. We'll leave these at home. I thought about it, but I think I'm gonna leave them. I think it's because I always bring them too. They're like my go-to boots. They also look like go-go boots, but. And then instead, let's bring some clean kicks with us. I'm thinking after party mode, I have some white shoes with, where to go? There was, where did I put it? I could have sworn there was a pencil skirt around here on one of these racks. Oh, yep, there it is. I think we'll go pencil skirt with some real clean white kicks. And then K Horbs will just pull a page out of your book and go crop top. Fine, we'll go with the crop top. So put 3 pairs of shoes in this bag. Yeah, she's definitely got more room than the other one. And I think I can put you guys like this. Tetris those in there. And then let's fit. So the pencil skirt will go, and it just fell again, that bag. We are going to put these in here. Her wig, 2B's wig, headband, accessories. Now, what do I keep knocking down from here? Remember, these were the packet for later. Okay. Yes, that goes there. 2B's dress. is over here. Ooh, armpit pads. And I will put those in right now. Stuff all this in there. Whew. Could be Final Fantasy. Yeah, they could be. Yeah, they could be. Huh. That they could. Something I need to pull out of here are... Ooh, this. I wanted one of these. I couldn't find my mini hairbrush this past weekend. Something tells me to try these as well. Even though I don't think it's going to be what I want, we're going to put them in there anyways. Oh, this one's got blood in it. Okay, so we're going to leave that wig then here. I was like, yeah, we'll take this wig. I'm like, oh, no, maybe, then again, maybe not. Did you guys see that the new Nintendo Switch 2B outfit, instead of white underpants, she's got black, which just makes so much more sense. But they made it like riding up. Like it is up her butt. It's up there. Now, it wasn't that I didn't have a hair, I should brush my hair now. It wasn't that I didn't brush my hair this morning, because I didn't. I had a brush at home, I just didn't have one at my booth. So I'll have a brush in the hotel room, I just won't have one at my booth. So we are going to pack this hairbrush with the booth stuff. I am a fan of the fanny pack, especially at conventions too. So I am going to shove a fanny pack in here. This has to come downstairs with me too, this bag. So we have all of 2B. All of 2B. I need pantyhose for her. Pantyhose and pasties, but those are downstairs. All right, Makima and 2B are good to go. I just need to figure out then Sunday. Now, here's my thought. Synemius for Sunday. Oh shit, and if we did that for Sunday, then I'd have to do those other boots then. Because then it'd just be 3 days of those boots. Shoot. Do I do Star Wars for Sunday? That's my... Do I do Star Wars for Sunday? Do I do Huntress for Sunday? What are your guys' thoughts? I have a lightsaber. Oh, it's a good call. We went back here because I forgot that I put her sword away. We have a lightsaber. Or do I bring an axe? I think I bring the axe, right? I think it's probably going to be Huntress. So let's see here. I blew out her pants the last time we wore her. Dis, what do you mean you blew out her pants? I mean, oopsies. That's where a bum cheek would be. let's just say I bent over, and then I had more room when I was bending. But, so, you ask yourself, well, what's holding this pant leg on? Oh, legit by a thread. So, there is this tiny little woven section right here. It is maybe a half an inch of threadbare material before we then meet the seam of one's crotchal ways. But we can't go anywhere further to this seam. So what it's started to do is just go up. So what it really does is it looks like I'm, you know, I don't know, 18 again and ready to go to a Faster Horses concert. And yes, my ass is outside of my cutoff jeans. I feel like I can say that, all right? Because I've worked a Faster Horses venue event, and I thought that exact same thing to my head, or my mind, as I watched underage girls walk in, and I'm like, I don't. Why are there the jeans? They're not even buttoning them up all the way. Why is it rolled over at the top? It can't get shorter at the bottom. Why are they rolling the tops over? It was one of. I had a moment where I was just like, I'm so confused. Dissy Dukes! It really... These are my favorite concert pants, too, from high school. These were the first pants that I ever did a crowd surfing in. And I think that's why I've held on to them for as long as I have, and it might just be time, too, to let them meet their maker. It's like Swiss cheese on the front. The year was 2004. Clutch Cargos. I know what you're thinking, isn't that a church? Well, 2004, it wasn't. It was a multi-tier club and bar. And during the day, a lot of homeless people outside. Now, a church again. I did my first crowd surfing. Rage Against the Machine? No, Suicide Machines? I think it was the Suicide Machines. Oh, man. That's the only questionable part about the cosplay, and I feel like it is a very it's a big spot. Too many squats, obviously. Obviously, Dr. Evil's like, but you still have the 5 squats to do for me. Okay. Got my cat. Ooh. Oh, that was a knee. Good job. Good job, feline. My feline compadre. Good job. Good job, little buddy. I forgot to put these hangers in the bag. Oopsies. Whoopsies. We'll stuff them in there now. Into the bag you go, so I can hang you up. And get all the wrinkles out of you. Okay. Yes to the sword. Yes to the skirt. The rest of her. Shirt. Head wraps. Waist. Now what I wanted to do is I want to make a new corset for her, but there's no way. So I have the new fabric I found the fabric that I can put the Canon print on. Like, this is perfect for her. Perfect. To be completely honest, I think this is the exact same fabric, but in orange that we used from Mad Moxie and red that I then stamped all over. It's perfect for her new underbust corset. I just haven't had the time to make a new underbust corset for her, so we will sadly be using this one here, which is not one I made but bought, and then we'll put my cover over top of it, which is still not the prettiest way to do things. I really like my harness, though. So we'll we'll do 2 looks for Silver Scream. We will do the Huntress with new corset and new pants. And then we will do Clicker as well for September. We'll work on knowing what I know now and what aspects need to get done, and how we did our other nurse mask. Ooh, maybe we bring the nurse too then. Trying to think of what's going to be nice to pack for a plane ride. Yeah, you heard me correctly, Synemius. For a plane ride. And then I'm going to need to do, we'll go Sunday Huntress. So we do not need contacts. I need to go and get the mask in the basement. I also want to get the nurse's mask too. And then we need the axe. I need socks. Luckily, my work boots will be what I load in with. We don't need... Yeah, so this is just going to be... Yeah, that's how we'll switch them off and on. Okay. I need a belt. She's got an axe. Taking a plane. Well, I'm not for September. So when I make this, like, I'm trying to think, I'm like, I would really like to bring revamped shenanigans, but I got to make sure that they stay plain okay, you know? Can the axe fit in a suitcase? Wonderful. But that's when September is when we'll redo the all of our bits and boops and pieces for Huntress, I think, because I really like her. She's a good timeless killer. A good just classic killer. And then we'll bring another hanger with us. We'll bring 2. And then I'll make sure that I didn't leave any pieces on the rack. Again, so like here is our dress. It's I would freeze. I don't want to freeze. I don't want to freeze. I do want to take more brown. Maybe we bring her out for April then. April is in Grand Rapids, or no, Kalamazoo. Maybe we bring her out for April. But I want to put more brown into her. Revamp this for April, I think would be a good idea then. Give me something fun and fancy to take with. Where are you gonna go now? Where am I gonna shove the Huntress? Well, you think I can fit in that bag? I wonder. Can I fit you into this bag with everything else? What if I took out these plastic bag items of 2B and threw them in with her skirt? And I'm including your wig, since your wig's in a Ziploc. Well, no, we'll include your wig in here. I don't want anything to happen to your wig, but I did clear up some space. Let's see if I can make magic happen. We're gonna go over to our screenwriters battle. All right, my friends, let's crush it. I don't think this is gonna fit there, and I think I need to take it down. One more, instead of in half, in threes, to fit into a smaller space. Perfect. Itty bitty living space. Got it. She so does not want to fit, but I'm gonna. Where there's a will, there's a way. There's a will, there's a way, I tell you. Get 'em, Raiders. Show 'em who's boss. 'Cause some days I too wonder. No. Okay, we'll just throw the harness right on top. And then if I can zip it up. If I can just squish all the air out of everything. Yeah! You don't believe me. I got, oh gosh, she's heavy. I got all the hangers and everything into this. Now here's the catch. Am I gonna be able to put everything back into this for the way home as I'm haphazardly and hastily trying to pack it and leave? I don't know, but I like a challenge. I think, did I just use a suitcase? That probably would have been so much easier. One suitcase instead of like 4 totes. Oh, now why is it sensible? Why am I being sensible now, Army of Starlight? 25 kills. Maybe for break, I'll go and get, a suitcase. Would make so much more sense to put all these cosplays in. Oh gosh. April Kalamazoo ad. Woot! Yes. So if you go to the channel panels, if you just scroll, you'll see an image and even a link to my information. So this April, I will be I will be at Grand Rapids Spring Fling in Kalamazoo. And then we do go to Grand Rapids for JFAX in June as well for some anime shenanigans. I do want to make sure that for the Spring Fling, I keep it. Oh, they would be a toga. Somebody this past weekend had asked me about Toga from My Hero Academia. We did Toga. I do need to redo her hip bags. And I don't know if I can find that same green material. Issues. Glad they're not too extreme. Small issues, but still random issues I find myself dealing about. I am going to go and claim my quest. Collecting. Place those Templars and Busters. I'm working on it. Who needs help level-wise? Let's see. What do we got? Barry! Go get it. Barry is leveling up. Oh, I can upgrade again? Oh, no. Just kidding. We're close. Can I buy anything? Help it upgrade? Let's see. Scrolls. No. 29. Ooh, what would this do? Oh, I'm doing it. So close! So close to 30. We are at a 4-skull gold chest before we venture on into a boss battle. I feel like that would be a smart choice instead of trying to like shove it all into one bag haphazardly to go and get a suitcase. And then also has rollers too at that point. But it's going to be snowing. And the last thing you want to do is roll a suitcase through the snow, especially if it's not like a hard shell suitcase. I found that one out the hard way too. I think I'm going to go tote. I think I'm going to keep the tote then. If it was a hard shell suitcase, it'd be a different situation, a different case. Figuratively and literally. Figuratively and literally. All right. This will stay here then. I don't think I'm bringing this. I think I'm going to leave. Nope, we're taking it. We're taking it. There's always Sunday. There's always Sunday. And we'll put the... So what you guys don't see is I literally just have the crate off to the side that we packed last month, or last week, last Monday. Last Monday we packed this. Literally, I'm just putting things right on top. Again, just stacking things on top to take with. Oopsies, almost dropped that. I don't know where it should go though. I'm running out of room. All right, because I want to put the katana up here too. Katana. And we've got the dress as well that we will take with us. I'm going to take that downstairs, obviously, to pack the rest of it, but shoes are already packed. This can get hung back up. Sorry, I'm walking all around the studio right now. Figured I would leave you with Stream Raiders while I'm dropping everything. Oh no, dropping literally everything. No, don't drop that. But I will need you, so don't go too far, board. Did a bunch of sewing last Monday. Made it as good to go today. We will need this, but not yet. Let's leave this here. We don't need to pull it out of the way. It's got one spot open for us. Put you up. And put this over here. You're actually going to go downstairs with me, so we'll put you over here then. Because you're not wanting to stay where I wanted to put you without falling over, and I'm not about that right now. We've got pliers to put away. And then, whew, I like flip my hair to the other side. It does whatever it wants. I'm all right with it. Just keep growing from my scalp. That's all I ask. So many Michigan cons I never knew about. You know what, Fallen? I am happy to say that I have a copious amount of knowledge regarding a majority, most of the Michigan conventions that happen. There are a couple of very small conventions that I have not been to, including a convention that happens at the college that I am an alum of. I didn't even know they had one there until I was in my 20s, and I was like, oh, who knew? So if you've got any questions or you're looking for a specific type of convention in Michigan, type of genre, fandom, just let me know. Just let me know. Because I don't venture to the mall. There's a whole lot that I don't. If you're looking for stuff that's more centralized, you know, in the middle of the mitten, or stuff that's more west, east, south, north, I got you. I can throw you a list. You want a free swimsuit convention? Yeah, it's called Cosplay Beach Party. It happens at the Kensington Metro Park in Detroit. It's free. They did a watermelon thigh crushing contest one year. Some random banger cosplayer got, came out just to crush, you know, watermelons with their thighs. It was an event. Driving it out away from Bell. I gotcha. Yeah, there's a bunch of Motor City Comic Con is one of the larger conventions, comic conventions that happens here in the state. The Youmacon is the 9th biggest or it might be 8th biggest anime convention that happens in the country now. It spans over 2 buildings, the Detroit Rensen, as well as, can we just still call it Kobo? Have they really switched over the to Huntington? It was gonna be TFC, but then they ran out of funds after buying it, and it got bought out by Huntington. Like, can we just call it Kobo still? Bikini cosplays would probably lead to me having nosebleeds. It was one of the I stayed on the outside skirt part of it, and I was like, look at all those kids, because they bring like pop-up tents and everything, because you can only be there though for the day. There's like a rave going on in the mini like tree lines. There's only like 4 trees. I call it a tree line, mind you. And the 4 trees, it's by there's a water park and everything on the other side. It was, I sat by the guy that was cooking Korean barbecue next to us. We had a good spot. Kay Horbs was there. We would wake her up just so that she could move with the shade underneath our umbrella. It was a good time. They had a U-Haul truck. So they tarped off the ground and had a U-Haul truck full of hundreds, like 300, 250, 300, I kid you not, watermelons. And they literally, you saw people just crushing watermelons with their thighs, and then they turned it into a watermelon slip and slide later. But I was just like, oh my goodness. There was a trophy and everything too for it. It was wild. I did get an invite about another cosplay beach party thing too, but I don't have the ad on me. Practice for death by Susan. Got it. Just, hey! And here I am just trying to use my thighs to assist me in opening up a peanut butter and jelly jar. Some people take everything to the extreme. I'm like, oh man, Jiff, I closed you too hard last time. Thighs, help me. Crushing around with thighs. It was, there was people flying in for, it was 2019. Was the last time we've been there. And there were people flying in from Las Vegas for this event. I haven't been to it since they've because they did have to take a year or 2 off because of the, pandemic and stuff, but I haven't been to it. And unfortunately this year it falls on a same convention that I am booked for called Really Cool Comic-Con, which happens, I think, in Flint? I don't know. But that one we haven't made any announcements for here. Let me just throw you guys my website, because under my appearance tab, it's got all the goods. Who's blowing up my phone? Let's see here. Contact and appearances. Really Cool Comic-Con, August 5th through 6th in Flint, Michigan. And then we're going to be in Lake Orion. I'm still pending finalizing contracts. 2 weeks later for August 12th through 13th. Yeah. And with JFAX happening earlier in the month this year, that really threw me. How many of us watch The Boys? If you do, you know what happens. I've only made it through season 1 of The Boys. Did they ever fix the water in Flint? They've fixed it, but you should not drink your tap water. No. And unfortunately, so many more issues. Oh, yeah. Shout out though to Dolly Parton and Cher for coming in hot for the Flint water crisis with donos and water and yeah. Well, I mean, I don't drink the tap water here. Anywhere in like the cities here in Michigan, the tap water is a little funky. We just Brita filter everything. We put it in a Brita and you get it out the there's only, unless you live like in the country. um yeah, I don't know. All right. What I do know is we've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. I need to take a break. I need like a 5-minute break. How's that sound? Actually, I need like a 7-minute break. I'm gonna go and make myself a snack. When I come back, we are gonna switch gears. I'm gonna show you guys the secondary camera that I have over there. And then we're gonna musical chairs the cameras around and maybe even bring that arm right up here and put you guys way back there. And I don't know. But what I do know is we've got to talk Chainsaw Man and Makima bookmarks. Black Bingo! I hope you are well. Tap water in Michigan tastes funky. It does. If you are like anywhere south of Lansing, it's a little funky. A little funky. It's a little funky. It's my thoughts. Just put it in the Brita filter. My mom, who lives in the city, she only drinks bottled water. She goes, it's weird. I'm like, well, it's a little funky. Tastes funky. So I picked up this red paper, but I think I like the construction paper a little bit more. It's a little bit more bloody. But it's thin. But I guess I don't have to worry about a grain. Then I guess I'll return this cardstock too. Yeah, I like the bright red over the dark red. Because then I can't do a dark red blood splatter on them. You know what I mean? But I need to count how many there are here. We'll take a break first, and then I can do all this stuff when we come back. I can do all this stuff and show you where we're at when we come back. In the meantime, don't forget, my friends, that this weekend you can find me at Astronomicon. Disfusional Studios is going to be a cosplay guest this year at Astronomicon 6 March 3rd through 5th in Burton Manor in Livonia, Michigan. Stop by my booth. We will have some fun stuff for you to check out, props to look at, some giveaways for in-game platinum as well. More information will be found at that link. I will have booth information as well coming at you later on this week. I do not have a booth number or how to find me, like how I made a little floor plan for last weekend. I don't have that information just yet, but when I do, I will throw it up in our Discord as well. What? I lost. You're lost? Don't worry. I'll make a map later this week and we'll find you. We'll find you. Or are you lost? Hee 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 ha. Because you're like, oh my goodness, we're upstairs? The gaming room was downstairs. We'll be in the gaming room tomorrow. All right. Give me 5. I'll be back with more snacks and stream rainers, and then we're going to be working on some Chainsaw Man and Makima. I need your guys' thoughts. I got a lot of ideas, but none of them have stuck, and I have to get this done. No, I lost in Warframe. Oh, no. Was it an MR test? What MR test was it? You got 24 hours until you can take it again? You'll cosplay as GPS? If you're not a Garmin or a MapQuest sheet, I'm not taking it. MapQuest. You guys remember MapQuest? What about Atlas? I love a good Atlas. All right, so let's get back to this. Or snack was not Oreos. Sorry. This needs to go back downstairs. We're not going to damage it. We're going to return this. I also tried to pick up a new hole punch. And they left marks on one. I was like, no. So I gotta return 2 hole punches too to Michael's. Hit or miss. Hit or miss. I just saved my receipt. All right, let's get funky with this. We have finished all of our cosplay prep for this weekend. I've got my list of things and items I need to acquire and assemble from across the stretches of the household to consolidate them all in one centralized location. With that being said, I'm going to show you some things. Off to the side here, next week, what we will do on Monday is we are going to print on all of these. Thank you so much for opening it up and like springing to a standstill with me with that one, Mr. Box. Like we were in the same vibe of excitement here. It's here. What is here? Well, hey-o. This is cellophane, oh Mr. Cellophane, that I wrap your prints that you guys win for our giveaways in. But underneath it, okay, a little, no one asked for that? I thought I heard it. Okay. The cards. So here are, they're not folded obviously in half yet, but here are the cards that I write you guys your sweet random bouts of senseless sentiments on. And then it has 2 packages of the envelopes as well. I'm so excited. This is the exact same. You know when you order a product for the 2nd time in a row, you're never sure if you're going to get, they came separately. I'm just putting the cellophane in here so I don't misplace them. You know when you order something for the 2nd time, like sometimes it's a little different, and that little difference is like a big difference, and you're like, oh my gosh, no. No, 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 no. That's what I was afraid with these, is I loved the thick quality of cardstock in our first ones, that I was afraid that 1, we weren't going to get the same quality, and that 2, then, if they weren't the same quality and thickness, the chances of a print getting bent in transit were greater. So like, but yes, yes. So these are O-H-U-H-U, forgive me. You want to know why we probably like this? U.S. importer is Thousand Shores Inc. They even have a Deutsch office too, though. A Europe employer is called Thousand Shores Deutschland GmbH. And they even have a UK too. Apex CE Specialist Limited. And then the Japanese importer I cannot read. That gives me hope that we'll be able to get these as long as we want. Do not get packed. Again, we'll open up these on Monday, and then we are going to do a whole bunch of block printing together. So block printing on Monday. Yay! We'll talk about Astronomicon. We'll block print. I'll have lots of stories to tell. It'll be perfect. In my mind, it's already perfect. Just saying, it's already there. It's happening. We'll try to have those done for June too. I'm excited that I'm getting things done, but at the same time, as I cross things off the list, I can't help but think about the things that are on the list and are still pressing matters. You know, weird web we leave ourselves mentally in. Because I'm like, oh yeah, no, we did that. Awesome. But we still have all this to do, so don't get ahead of yourself. Still have a lot to go. All right, and I'm gonna count these off as well while this battle rages on. I am going to count bookmarks. My hand's not big enough to hold them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had a convention goer purchase one of my 2B bookmarks, and then when I told them they were numbered and that there was that was it for that run, they must have gone and checked because they came back and they're like, I got number such and such. And I was like, that's awesome. Because I just randomly grabbed from the box. I'm like, and we'll pick these numbers. And then eventually, like, they'll all just get mixed up. So that's how I'm going about it. But I thought it was so cool. Army of Starlight, 15 kills, 2 assists. Please enjoy the 3 monk scrolls. What do we have here? Oh. I took a picture and put it up in the Discord. I went downstairs, looked out the kitchen window, and was like, whoa! It's already snowing. Pardon me, but holy snow. Snowtopia. Outside. Holy Snowtopia. Yes. We want to battle. We want to battle. We want to battle. Yeah. We want to battle. We want to battle. Oh. 28 minutes still. You're like the buster that just takes forever. Ugh. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? No, you have no clue what I'm gonna do. Because half the time, I don't even know. We're gonna put the cats on the field. Where to go? Go. Next to the heart. All right, Raiders, if you would like to join me in our boss battle, exclamation point battle in chat to put the link. You can also use the channel panels down below. That Stream Raiders image will take you right to our game. Collecting our 8-twin silent vampire skin. I really like, 3 archers. Should have pulled that one before we put, but I'm happy putting the cat. We can put an archer on the field when we dive into the next map. You guys. Chat, can you hear me? Of course you can. No, this is not God. He's not talking to you right now. He's not playing Stream Raiders. This is Dis. This boss battle will make 25 out of 25 and we'll unlock the head skin. I really hope that doesn't mean that they'll throw it up in the dev stream this Friday. You know, the Stream Raiders dev stream that I also won't be there to hang out and watch either for their free skins. We're so excited. No, but this is very exciting too. So if we are lucky enough to come away with a big W here for this loyalty boss chest, not only will we clear this map and get some goodies, but we'll also unlock the next face. The next body of Dis, because the face doesn't change, right? The next body of Dis. I'm counting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because I'm not going to print all of these. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And I just know there are so many of these. Eight, 10. So there's 50. And ideally, I would love to be able to get 100 prints. We've been shy both times. 36 the first time, but 80 the second time. So like we're doing something right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then I do have a triangle D-ring is what they are, but it's a black triangle that will be coming in that we'll use as the tassel for these. Now they're metal, and I'm hoping they don't end up being too heavy. So I only purchased 1 pack, but realistically, I probably need 2. I figured there's no way we are going to sell that many this upcoming weekend of Chainsaw Man. So I've like, we can wait. And if we need them, well, goodness gracious. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Wonderful. And then our extras will just go off to the side. Now it's the moment we've all been waiting for. I am going to change some things, but if I go over to this one here, you'll notice we've got a secondary camera. Now, I know what some of you are already thinking. This secondary cam is a little bit behind, probably like 3 seconds. It might even freeze and stop at times. However, that's because we have it working with the Canon EOS webcam utility. On Wednesday, the HDMI cable will come in and we will be rocking. It is a manual focus. It's not the best in the world. However, we're dealing with a manual focus downstairs with our Elgato. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to switch some things around. I would like to I don't have the means and setup to put, I don't think I do, to put you, not today because I don't have the cabling, but this is what we're thinking. I'm going to switch it around. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. Let's do this. Oh no. Okay, well, hold on. That's fine. That's fine. And we'll just flip you guys 180 degrees. You'll like it. It'll be good for you. Maybe? I don't know. I'm going to, yeah, we're just going to take you on a drunken joyride. Drunken joyride. Drunken joyriding. Just kidding. You should never drunk drive unless you are on a camera stand and in somebody's hands. This is completely fine. What do you guys see? It's like I should actually. What do you guys? Okay, no, there's nothing secretive up here. It's not secrets. She's got her secrets. Again, I've got to flip you guys around. You'll be fine. Stop complaining. Gosh. Okay, now as long as I don't unplug the big camera, we should be good here too. So let's then turn you guys around and go whoopsies. Don't go whoopsies. Hey! Whoop, 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 whoop. Waka, 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 waka. And why you do this? Oh, because you're in cords. It's fine. Everything's fine. You're not getting seasick, you big baby. Okay, let's try to go bring some semblance to what we've set up. This is. I don't hate it. Don't hate it. So let's keep fidgeting with things. So you guys here, and like on the oh, I want to be tall-ish. There we go for this, and I think I can even pull it back further. I hear you, Puck, and I can see you through the grate. He's like, what are you doing? I hear you moving something around. All right, now this is the camera. Let's just, I am going to take this out of here for now. And then I'm going to take this one. Oh, I put you in the footer. Shouldn't have done that either. Okay. Now this needs to come down here. And this is going to come, oops. Sorry, I'm just fixing it up. This is the important part. This is me, hi. Okay, and so we will put that there. Now this is the place I want to play with this one. So we're going to come all the way up. All right, and then I am going to okay, this is not what I want right now while I need something more upbeat and not so depressing. Oh my goodness. This is going to be our overhead camera now. So let's get this right. If she stays here, you guys don't see. So let's see how close I can get this to the edge before you guys end up seeing the bar that it's on. Oh, well, I can't take it any further than the table. Oh, yeah, a little flippy flappy came down. Okay, so this is not a bad spot then if we can't take it any further because of the table. But I guess I can move the table now that you guys aren't on the table necessarily. Yeah, nothing moved. Nothing. You think you changed. Okay, you guys did move a little bit. Apparently, it was a little bit in the way. Didn't mean it. Didn't freaking mean it, okay? Damn. All right. Whew. It's like Inception, just watching me walk around the... or the passenger, right? You guys are just, come with me, kitties. All right, let me take your guys' privacy cover off. Privacy, who needs it? And we're going to loosen your bar up. And I am going to swing my partner round and round. But at the same time, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's a little, we gotta play around a bit. We gotta play around a bit. Obviously, you're gonna go up a little higher. And I would like Okay, so I can't move the bar itself. We're figuring this out, slowly but surely. And then we'll take this, and I can move this bar literally all the way out here. Here, I want you guys to see the fun that I'm working with. So here, I can easily now, whoopsies, show you what's way up there. So we're trying to just mount the overhead camera here. I'm gonna probably have to flip it. If I can run the power cable up and over, and it still has easy access. Let me see, when we go here, and I go, oh my goodness, I'd love to have our table. Oh, that's, oh, ha, ha. I haven't switched them over here. I was like, what? I'm so confused at what I'm looking at. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was embarrassing. Not really. I'm over it already. All right, and I'm already checking it out and seeing that I need you guys more like out here. And then it would be like this. Figuring it out together, friends. Somehow I effed this up. There we go. I just want it to go straight. Okay, where is a ruler? Just need a ruler to give me a straight line. Okay, we are not close. Okay. Yeah, and I want it to be, so it won't be perfect. And I want to say now I can move this over a bit too, since we switched it up. But that just means after we've worked in here for a little while, I know that Elgato makes a reliable extendable arm that work with this setup already. So when they run their next discount, well, it's not going to make or break what we're doing right now, so it's not a necessity. But I'm hoping. Let's get down to business. Yep, no, the camera picks up my stupidity just fine. I do feel like I'm a little bit more sepia tone. And you can read the ruler. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with an autofocus issue. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I'm going in. Hmm. Zoom. Oh, that's fun. Exposure, lighting, composition, tilt. I'll have to look more into that later, but we got a little bit. We got a little bit of stuff going on now. Can't be too perfect. All right, I literally just got the software to work this morning. So as soon as the software will start working, we'll also be ready with the new HDMI cable on Wednesday that it won't even matter. Telemarketer? Yeah, F you, telemarketer. I ain't got time for this. And, it's a little too far over. That's fine. Let's fix it then. And it looks like it should be up a little bit. Oh, she fell. And then I wonder, that's as far as it can go with this lens. I wonder what would assist it with. Does it just need more stuff? It is having a moment. I was just wondering, like, how do I get it to stop? Throw a hand out there. Got it. So it just needs more stuff on the table, which then makes me think maybe I bring out the cutting mat. Yeah, well, we've got Toru. So let's get out the nice mat then, because I can put this mat away with ease. With ease, she says. Let's see if that'll be factual. All right, Jenga, Naruto, Aang, get out of my way. Kids, get out of my way. Let's get down, let's get dropped a moth tail. Come on, moth booty, get back up there. And then Aang and Naruto, my little wooden friends. I'm like Geppetto back here. I'm gonna put you guys back. Here for another day, a different show and tell. And then we'll use this side since it's clean. Maybe this will help too. Having something for it to focus on. Yeah, that's not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad at all. And then I can also get rid of the clipboard. She's still having a moment? No, she's just, since I'm moving, she's focusing around. Oh, nope, she's still having another go. I wish there was a way I could just set it to, and that's why I'm thinking we're gonna wanna switch these. But I don't think this is strong enough to hold the DSLR. But I'm not opposed to trying. Let me try something here. I'm just playing with settings. Let me check out. I'm not the only one who's wondered, how do we turn it off? Oh, I think I got rid of the Logitech camera hub because, yeah. Mm. And 81. No, I think that's good there. That'll be good there. Opacity's fine. That's good there. Okay. I think we can solidify that. It says that execute Logitech webcam software. And to turn off the autofocus there. Popular webcams last few years. It's not the autofocus doesn't work well. It's just always working. It's overworking itself. Man, if this is, oh, I know what I want to try to do. I don't want you guys on this table. Here's why. When I shake this table, you guys are going to shake. How annoying is that going to be? I want to hook you guys to this main table here. I'm sorry. I didn't even think of this. You guys are going to see some weird shit now. I just thought of that. I'm like, okay, but like every single time I bump this table, it's gonna, we don't want that. So fix that now. I'll run away. Hey. Agreeby, why are you being productive instead of making horrifying Pokemon fusion? Like you are? I've just been silently waiting for you to do a wonderful Pokemon fusion of Abra. We were so productive and now we are playing around with some things. Not really playing around, but we're trying to get this arm up and going. So let's set it up all the way then again. And I wish it could go up higher, but it won't on this thing. And I think you can just take this off and it's another arm altogether, right? Yeah, I just take that little nubbin off of it. F that nubbin. But I wish this whole thing could just twist off. I feel like it can't then. That's different. Just get the little nubbin up here then. Interesting. Okay. Well, maybe we'll leave this up here just for now. I'm talking to myself, don't worry. Just talking and bumping you guys a bunch. Okay. But now I can shake this table, and it doesn't have as catastrophic of a shake for you guys. But you guys need to go up higher. You have to. There's no way. How do I get this? Can this whole thing come off? No, that would have been too good to be true. Now I wonder if I can take this and clamp it. No, because this will slide down the pole. All right, give me a second. You guys are just gonna stare at my ceiling. Look at the ceiling, it's so nice. Not really, but it's there. All right, I'm gonna take this piece of like automobile wrapping, don't mind me, and we're going to really hoist you guys up there, I think. And I am just going to, as tightly as I can, wrap this around this pole here. Oh. All right, and then give me your guys' arm. And I'm gonna put you up here. Put you up here. And then I should be able to do like a whole wrap around type of situation. Don't worry. You guys are in good hands. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Ooh, maybe. No, nothing bad's gonna happen. You're fine. You're fine. Stop complaining. Who's complaining? Somebody's complaining. Stop it. All right, and then we will unclip. Give me more slack. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right, we will just drop down the Stream Raiders battle. Look at it, should have just slid down, but it just, oh wow, okay. So slide transfer the thing, we're gonna slide, and it's gonna go down. And then it's gonna go this, and it's gonna go hide transformation, slide. It's gonna go up. And then we're gonna go like this. Bam, bam. Okay, now I'm happy. Not that I clicked the badge button, but that I randomly did that. Let's go. Small victories, okay? The best I can do is the Abra body with the Bellsprout head. What about, can you do an Abra and a Bulbasaur? I feel like I want something that's just not obtainable. I think big. Will they still know Vanish? I just really have a love for the Abra evolution line. Ooh! 3 Fairy Scrolls tops 50 gold. 3 Fairy Scrolls going to Army of Starlight for 7 kills and 13 assists. Are you guys ready for it? Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Here it comes. Oh, we can't read it because there's a story in front of us. Ah, there it is. There it is. Congrats, you unlocked a head skin. Captain TV will contact you with next steps. Yay, Air 5, we got our next head skin. And we're gonna keep going because I've got time still. I've got time, Tenno. Wow. I'm a little taken aback. Okay, here's some of what they were talking about. This camera does stutter just a little bit. I have to have the program open as well. But on Wednesday, when we get the HDMI cable, maybe I do like a mini stream Wednesday then up here. We'll see. We'll see. Unfortunately, Thursday, I will be indisposed. Yeah, I know I should put down a Templar, but you know what? You're not my boss. Exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. Busters and Templars. Since we are now back at the beginning of the map of the One Skull battle, once we get to 50 allies on the field, I will pull. I'm going to put this off to the side so I can see it underneath my overlays. We're not gone with that for the moment. I wonder if I can put you guys even higher up in the sky with diamonds. And put this here. What's here? What's here? What's here? But okay. I was wondering why it got drastically colder all of a sudden. And it was because of the snow. All right, I can push you guys over a bit more. Because you guys are on a secondary stand. Wow. That's a whole new thing. Oh, here, hold on. Actually, I want this one to be. Wow. Do you know when you're like, man, you was actually at a perfect spot. I shouldn't have effed with it at all, but I did, and so now I gotta keep moving it. No, I just gotta keep messing with it. Okay, and then with this. Just trying to get it so, oh, you can see this now. Okay, just kidding, that was too much. Too much. Damn. Okay, that one was on me. Oh man, even though it's snowing, I think I have to put the space heater downstairs now. You are in the way. I will just wear multiple layers of pants. I've got to put you out of my way. We're just gonna need to remove you because the camera here is in the way. Okay, and now I'm gonna take these plates here. Ow. Oh, that could have been really bad. We need to be careful. I could have lost a finger and a nail. Okay. Ow, that really hurt. Luckily, it didn't crush my finger because I had a fake nail on. Oh. But I'm going to remove this dust bunny. I'm not going to show you because some of it's probably a cobweb, and I'm going to just pretend that I am strong. Okay. Good there. You guys almost have like better. All right, can I angle this down a little bit more? We've got the weight distribution on the backs there. I'm just playing with the ring light now to second the change. I need to open this up a little bit more. Who was it, she-woman who tightened these? Oh, I hit the ceiling. That's how you know you've gone too far. And then we will tighten it one more time. And then put the weight on the back side of it. The counterweight. Ooh, don't look into the light. It's bright. Just make sure everything's taut. Oh, that Actually tightened up a little bit. A little scary. I wonder, can you go a little bit more? You can. But I still want you to be able to light up my face. Ring light. I still need you to do some golden work on this humble abode. Oh, cool. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Just want to do a little bit more of a there. I want it to, I'm gonna have to hold it while I yeah, every once in a while that camera will reset itself. See how it's just not, every single time I tighten it, it just shifts. So I gotta like overcompensate. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna do this. But that's what I feel like's going on. That's what's going on over here. Is that straight? Yes, I think it is. Or as straight as it's going to get. It might just be. I know that I am, just getting picky. But we set it up right the first time, and hopefully we won't have to move it much. To the point that I'm going to take the markers that I had on the back side of this table and move them to the front. I had marked it off with tape. I guess you would call it. I striked the table. K Horbs, I hope you are still listening, and if you're not, well, now everybody else is going to know and not you. This is the table that crazy boyfriend you had back in the day that was super clingy and threw every single red flag up in the air. This is from them back in what? I think it was 2000 and should never have happened. That table they were trying to get rid of, still using it. But I'm just saying, girl. Come on. You should be cosplaying as Makima. Oh, man. If you know, you know. All right, so striking off where I put the new camera. This is fine. The wire from underneath, I can just pull it out a little further. It'll still be fine because I can then wrap it underneath the table leg here, and that's what matters. Is I don't want you to become a tripping hazard, and if that's going to be the case, I can. Is there a beam? Yes, I can. Oh, right, this is going to be so unfortunate. Let's pick it up. Oh, come on. Just have to pick it up a little bit. There we go. That way, I don't want to hook in my foot on any of these cables. So that's my big. Does this go across? It does go through. So I would have to unplug you guys, and I can't do that right now. That's all right. That's all right. It's all right. I'll just put you here then. That way you're hooked and you can't fall down. I am going to take this here. And if I hang it here, will it get in the way? Possibly. But it is your guys' extra gear. So let's just hang it there for now. And then this is the Canon's extra cover. We'll keep that on the desk for now. Okay. I am very pleased with what we've set up right now. I am slightly taken aback. Slightly yeah. I think we're good. I want to see if these would be better off though. Just rolling across the floor here. No. Nope, just kidding. They are better up off there, but you know what? We don't always need to have them. That is the thing too. Meh, we'll leave them. They're cute. Look at them go. I could just move this camera up a bit. Easy. Easy, she says. Is that too far? Oop. I wish that it was like, because it's so heavy, when she moves, she moves. I'll make sure she doesn't move these two and just the ups and downs. There we go. Well, that really did nothing. That actually did jack. How did I move this from before? It was a chopstick. Oh, it was the other tripod arm, wasn't it? Was it this tripod that we were using? And if so, I'm going to switch them up. See, I just bumped the table and you guys did not move catastrophically. Oh, that's wonderful. This is it. This is it. See, it's got our tripod arm for up here. And that's the travel tripod. Okay. Even though this one did just come out of a bag. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, my friends. And then I wonder if I go to the full screen here. Oh, see, I've screwed this one up then. I've got to fix this. This needs to go away. Oh, so this goes here then. Okay, all right, all right, all right, all right. We're gonna get this, we'll get this. We're gonna bring up, we're gonna hide this. I'm gonna take this and shrink it. I know what you're thinking. This is a hot mess. Oh, yes, yes it is. And then we're going to toss this into the overhead camera. Because then what we need to bring up is going to be a hot mess, probably. Where did I put? I am missing our Canon camera on this scene, and initially it was in there. Or is this supposed to be it? This is it. So hold on, let me go back to this one. All right, we'll leave this mess the way it is. And I'm bringing this one into the play. There we go. What is... Oh. So that... I see now. I see. One moment, please. And we're going to take this. And then we throw this back here. And that's that there. Haha! Except for this needs to... There we go. But as I set this all up as well, keep the glyph code. I don't know where that went to, but okay. Where's our stream raiders? There's the stream raiders there, but where's the stream raiders? Game. There's that. Okay. Can't be upset that. Stream Raiders game. We've got the overhead widget going on, and I'm gonna set this guy up. So, Agreeby. When I actually get an Abra and a Bulbasaur, I can do it. There's no rush, my friend, for you to create a monstrosity with Abra. Or one of the evolutionary lines. I'm not picky. I just appreciate creepiness. If you find something more haunting to put with Abra. I mean, you did make a Zaku Abra, though, if you put him with the Bellsprout. Thomas, the focus looks like a heartbeat. Oh. It happens. I need to, so the only way to fix that for the overhead camera is to download Logitech's camera software. I don't have it. I didn't like the Logitech hub, but if that's what I need now to solidify the distance for us. Okay. So let's get you to the same spot. And then I am going to, taking you guys off of your mount. Pardon me. I'm not really sorry. Let's be real. We're going to take this off of here. Ooh, I fear, though, that maybe this will make it so that Is there a reason we chose that one? Is it because this one? Nope. Oh, yeah, I can't access the battery pack with this. So, hold on. Can I put you guys sideways? No, I can't. Well, now we know. Or, better yet, I wonder if I can just remove... you're already up on this guy. You're already up on this holster. It's fine. We'll just tighten you down so you don't fall off. Don't want chat to fall off. Put you guys back onto here. Remove this tripod out of the way. And then awkwardly put this one in its place. The cool thing about this one is I will be able to, see that it's completely outbalanced, but that's my ceiling, isn't it nice? The way that this stick goes is, whoopsies, I did that. Okay. Whoopsies! I definitely did that. I just giggle awkwardly. Insert awkward giggle here. My bad. So let's fix where yeah, this should be my travel tripod. Come on. It's a pain in the bum sometimes. So it's a perfect travel tripod. Now you guys, hi board, cable management struggle, don't you know? Oh, what you saw for cable management was just a pile of Ethernet cable. I need a longer stick. I need a longer stick. Yeah, so the spool of Ethernet cable that goes through my floor, that's the coil. I've wrapped it up in a spool and a spool and a spool, and yeah, it just kind of hangs on a C-clamp on the side of my table, because what will happen is that will also come with me downstairs into the kitchen, so it's like an easy to maneuver. And I guess then. It's a good thing we went through this. You're gonna come with me to Comic-Con, because I gotta be able to set my camera up on something. All right, and I need a longer stick, I said, for you. I don't know. Why are there just a bunch of knives on the floor over here? Oopsies. Okay, there's that. I thought I had another table mount. Nope, that was, you dreamt it. That was a hallucination. All right, friends, let's think here. I need a longer stick. I feel like this one's too big, but then again, maybe not. Just, this dowel looks like I'd be able to control the camera from the table. What is it? I feel like that might be a little too much. Dang it! Okay. Ah! A mushroom cap fell on me. Uh-oh. That actually can't be seen by you guys. Stuff this box back in the corner. Stupid box. Just got taken out by a mushroom cap. Catastrophic chain of reaction across the battlefield. Isn't there like a PVC pipe around here? Like a small one? Something stupid that I could just use? Come on, how come we can't find stupid objects? We find them all over the place, usually. Assaulted by... Well, do I just take another dowel? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And then some tape. Makes it fancy. Don't judge me. Okay, I'll at least use clear tape. How about that? Ooh, no. Black duct tape. And I said it right, so you can't even get upset with me about that. You can't. You can't. I said duct correctly, Papsio. K-Tai, how's it going? We're in like setup mode / convention packing mode. I'm just setting up the camera. And just enough time to have to take it down. I will strike where this goes. I will strike this stupid thing. Just need a longer arm. I can't move the camera from where I'm at. So I'll push this in as far as it goes. Yep, we'll go up with it. That way when people come in, they're like, really, this is what you, and I'd be like, don't you? Who are you? Guess it wouldn't be I haven't heard this song in a minute. Look at this. I'm not that fast. Not anymore, at least. Taping. Tape. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see if this worked. I'm gonna go sit down. I'd say kind of. The only reason it's not working is because this thing's in the way. Wow. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. And then we'll just tighten some things so that the camera doesn't go a-flying. No one wants that. And then we'll move. And I think this actually can come back a bit. And then the C-clamp here that's holding all of my cords. So also on the C-clamp too, when you said there's a bunch of cords, a whole entire handful of these is just cords for charging cell phones. So remember when we were trying to use the second cell phone as a primary, as the like secondary above camera? Well, and then one of these was for like myself. So like that's what a bunch of these cords are too, or just cell phone chargers. Just cell phone charging cables. I've just got clipped together and hooked onto this as well. Just trying to find a nice place to put them, and on the side of that worked. So let me then, I do want this actual thing forward. I didn't like it pushed back like that. I really like it when your hair is pushed back like that. I don't like it when your hair is pushed back like that. And I'm thinking that my setup here with the stupid is more in my way than anything now. Gosh darn it, when you thought something was going to be a good idea and it turns out to not be. I can't believe I'm going to do this. I'm going to take this whole thing out of here. This is still my preferred tripod, so we are going to leave this tripod here. Let's take this whole thing off, and then we should have no problem. No problem then fixing it up the way it's supposed. Oh, she says before she drops the whole thing on the floor. So we want it just off to the side here. That arm. I wonder if there's no way to go. Let me just go a little closer. That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. That way we can still stay centered. And this can still take more of a centered stage. This can come back over here weight distribution wise. This will come back up here so that it's not. Ouch! So that happened. Ouch! Yeah, ouch, that happened. We're still here. We're battling. Ouch. No sound. You guys can't hear me? Oh.